All right. Good morning, peoples all over the world. So we about to get back into stupid freaking scene investigators. Tell me why I had like a dream I was still investigating this shit in my dream. Crazy. I was like going through and I was still like I was physically in the house that I left off on. And I'm like, wait, this don't look exactly like it. And then I woke up. But we're gonna get back into it. Just for a little fun before work. Get the brain going. I'm sorry, I am chewing on go ahead and start. Actually, while that's doing its thing, I'll be right back because I need to make my coffee. Alright, so let's see what we can find today. What's that? Anything in there worth value? Alright, so we gotta look at the questions again. Excuse me. Alright, what is in the package by the exit? I'm gonna put contraband and see what it says, because that's what it says on it. And if not contraband, then maybe, was a gun the killer using standard? We're gonna say no. Who died by the office doorway? I have no idea. Who was a dirty cop? How many people were murdered? No idea. We're gonna say yes to everything. Which prisoner is in interrogation room 1? We're just gonna see. We're gonna see if we get the, oh. We're gonna say yes to everything, and then we'll go no or whatever. Excuse me. The reason why is because, like, I just want to at least know those. 2 out of 7 correct. Okay, so it was both right. Let's see the results. So yes, and yes was right. Okay. Gun standard, yes. And the Harry Baker. Okay. All right. So we still don't know any of the other answers, but I mean, don't get me to lying. We certainly gonna look at this. We gonna look at it because I don't know. My bad. I was trying to sip my coffee over here. Where am I? Where's the game? Okay. All right, so we got two. We failed. We definitely need to try again. So we need to go look by the just the last one. So I wonder after this one, it's probably gonna get harder and harder, which is rather annoying, but whatever. Okay, we already know this part. Okay, so one of the easiest ones to answer, I think, is how many people were murdered. So let's go around and see how many outlines do we see. So there's one right here. This opens up, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3. Whoa, was that somebody else on the thing here? No, it's the same person. Okay. 4. There's 4. See, any of these doors open? No. Oh wait, that's the same door. 3, 4. It's just double, make sure, right? Wait, 1, 2. Whoa. Wait a minute. So there's 1, 2. Oh, the fuck out. 1, 2, 3. Well. 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 in the rooms and then 2 out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Is that it? It's just open. 6 people? That's crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna triple count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 6. I'm gonna say 6. Were they all murdered or did somebody kill themselves? So that's another thing. Let's take a look. I'm gonna say that there's definitely 6 dead, but I wonder, did they all, you're not gonna submit. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. This one almost looks like they could have killed themselves, right? If there was just a gun here. I don't know. Hmm. Wait, is this person even dead? I don't see no blood over here. Okay, we have 6, but that might not be right because I don't know if it's like supposed to be, if it's like a trick question where maybe somebody killed themselves, maybe like the killer killed himself as well and was still there. I don't know. Okay, what are the other questions? Who died? By the doorway. Okay, let's see. Doorway. So we gotta go figure that out. Oh. How do we know who this is? Is this your office here, maybe? Whose office is this? Oh, something Baker. Something Baker. Okay. Hmm. How do we know whose office this is, man? Because I think that's whose it's gonna be. I mean, like, that's who probably is right there. Killer emergency contacts? Oh, color. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, I don't remember reading this. I tried to send a package now from 3 different places, but they keep avoiding the stuff. I've tried to just pay the guy to look the other way, could not send it. We rounded up a few downtown kids tonight. They were all taking pot shots with their BB guns. Darren told me cool down again. They shot out my rear view mirror. Still can't send a package. At this point, Kyle will never get it. I hope he can understand. I tried real hard it's time to get things in order. I had to shoot a guy tonight. I'm going to the bar. Or maybe I'll just roll about downtown and stare at lights. Okay, so you shooting people and then coming and writing and shit in a notebook? Like, the world's dumbest criminals. Oh my god. He says, I'm sorry, I had to shoot someone again. Twice this week now, I'm sorry. It was a teen this time. Oh my goodness. So that's 2 people he didn't shot. August 28th. I don't know if that's supposed to be a signature. What are you doing here? August 28th does not seem like he was in the right state of mind, my guy. Okay, Chief woke me up at my desk this morning. He asked me a day or 2 ago if he should be worried. I told him I was running okay. I don't like office duty. There's probably another month of this. So he's a cop. Okay, I need help. I need to get out of here. All I do now is drink and write papers. There's nothing here. I still haven't talked to Kyle. And I'm stuck here doing these goddamn papers, and now I can only listen to Darren complain about things. Okay, so we got Darren, Kyle. Chief told me I cannot drink anymore in the office. It's affecting me. Bullshit. It's the only thing that can keep me right. I'm going to go crazy. Okay. I've been really testy again. I need to go to the bar, but I cannot do it right now. I need to be clean, even if only for just another few days. I don't want it to end like last time. The only good thing is now I can go do what I want. My flight leaves tomorrow evening. I ain't staying around here. I need to meet with him face to face. So September 24th, he wasn't drinking. So 9/24, we're just gonna put sober. But it doesn't really matter because we already answered that question, I think. Oh man. Looks like that was the last entry. Okay. Alright, we didn't really learn too much there. So this is a guy. The whole time I was thinking it was a girl with all these fucking post-its. Kid's name was Peter. Okay. Peter has issues. Nothing else in here, I don't think. Get down. This is a police station. Like detective's office or something. Oops. Just to make sure there's nothing hiding somewhere over here. Okay. I mean, can we get a name somewhere? So something says Baker. It's as close as we got to a name. Okay. Alright, so I don't know who you are yet. Okay. So who's the guy by the exit? Or who died? By the door. No clue. Is it? Oh, wait. Huh, Harry Baker. We're gonna go with Harry Baker. Who died? We're gonna say all that time I'm looking for this damn name. Okay. We don't know who the dirty cop was yet. I'm almost starting to feel like it was Mr. Baker because, like, you're drinking and shit. And so Darren McNamara or Nakamura was the one who, I don't think he's a bad cop. He was in the newspaper. So we're not gonna choose him for the bad cop. He was in a newspaper about, like, Richard Dick Bolts. You sound a little suspect. And who's this? Mike Snyder. Mike Snyder? Okay. Let's see what's going on in your office. Mike. See, with a name like, draw up sheets for shit play out. With a name like Mike, sound a little suspect, buddy. Ice skates, competes. Sometimes the light is no good. Get Dick to make coffee for guests from now on. Nothing criminal about that. Okay. Oh, damn, these fucking cops are pigs. Ha! Pigs. See what I did there? It was a happy accident. Nothing here is worth searching? Okay. Okay, that's a statement from the kid. Officers and only charged neighbors. What that means, Frank put them. Harry's stuff in lockup. Tell Rich. Get Dick to write up report. Reassure Grady on processing. We'll be doing patrol next week. Maybe was fratricide. Money stolen from Roger, 9,000. Is that a question there? No. Oh, the Paynes Creek. I'm gonna have to get that one too. Just like this one. Maybe I already have it too. I gotta look. Pudgy sounding. Oh my god, he's calling her fat. Fat shaming. We might just start putting names in just to see what we get. Oh my god, here we go. Baker just broke his 2-month separation from booze. Okay. Alright. Are you a murderer? Baker just broke his 2-month separation from booze. Drank through most of his fridge the other day. He gave me a bottle as long as I kept him company. I was glad enough to do so. I think Clara would like him, but he's too offensive to have around the kids. On the 28th, hands down, new folder. Hand that new folder to Dick tomorrow. He's authorizing something for case 2. Sounds like we have someone who's coming in to talk. No, have enough money on the side to buy Clara that nice dress. Okay. Baker keeps laughing each time I ask the guys to grab donuts. I think his frustration is starting to bleed through. His last case hasn't had a breakthrough because Naka keeps dragging his feet, and since Baker himself is actually forced to stay in here. Alright, September 6th. Grab Carl Tristan for questioning from NLSJ. We may have had a break. Bits of evidence that should have been brought forward a decade ago. Also, don't trust Nakamura until you know that he actually has his wallet on him. He keeps muttering how it's not his fault when he's asking for something that he cannot pay for. I'm not a charity. Okay, sometimes we fail the right people looking at the stuff we have. Tristan should be a free man. He's been left behind and lost a decade and a half of his life. Just poof, gone. We're going to try and get somebody above to hear us out. It'll take time, but he can handle it. He's a tough soul. Okay. September 9th. It's now $50 for the entire package, and it's not like there's much in there in the first place. The thing is always light as a damn feather. Disgusting, shitty, slimy, shady. I know I need it, and they're gonna ride me for every penny. This isn't something recreational, for crying out loud. My life actually depends on it. So he's getting drugs? $50 for the entire package? I had a good laugh when I went with Baker and Nakamura for lunch. Baker barely talked, but I think he liked being out of the office. Nakamura just nodded a lot, acts like he can actually follow a discussion. Stupid moron. Like a dog or something, I made him pay for the lunch. I ain't paying after he stiffed me on last week. Okay. 21st, I went shooting with Dick today. Already getting tired. His standard carry broke. Okay, standard. We got the answer to that. If only I can get the security video feed for that. I've been pestering him about requesting a new one the other week. And 24th. So 24th was, this guy was sober, and then it says, I think I'll be able to have a good rapport with Phil. It seems like he's grown in the area. He was arrested with our team's hockey jersey on, but also like 30 pounds of marijuana. Seems to be a decent guy from his wife brother statements, just down on his luck. He's also using little of what he was dealing. That's rule number 1. Just don't touch what you sell. It always makes things harder, but at least I have a few jokes that I think he'll be able to laugh at. I just have to make sure Nakamura doesn't screw with this. He needs to keep quiet when I'm trying to connect with Phil. We're not doing any sort of act. We're keeping everything straight. And who is this? Phil. Okay. So we need to see a prisoner. We gotta figure out who was the prisoner in the interrogation. I think I'm gonna go with Mike being the murderer and being the dirty cop. Maybe the dirty cop. S is in F, no idea. Because it's like he's looking for drugs or whatever, right? So chances are he's dirty because of that. I don't know. Can't really make out everything there. Um, and we're just gonna put the name in. What's his name? Um, Michael Mike Snyder. Okay. Oops. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, so I don't think it's contraband, so we're gonna remove that. What is in the package by the exit? We just gotta look at it again. I say 6 people were murdered, but I almost feel like that's not right. And who was the prisoner? Okay. So who was the prisoner and packaged by exit? That's what we really need to answer. Okay. Packaged by the door. Where's that door again? I can tell what it is. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I may have to look up the answer for that one because I have no fucking clue. He's the one who's been trying to send the package, right? Hmm. Okay, happy birthday, Kyle. I hope you enjoyed turning 15. I know your mother threw a great party. I hope you had a good time with your friends. I'm sorry I missed your birthday. I had tickets, but there was just a last minute incident over here I had to take care of. Next time I promise to be there. I hope that the gift reaches you in time and you can enjoy it. I may not always be there, and 15 years makes that evident, but I want to pass this on to you. It was given to me. This has been in our family for many generations, and it belonged to a great-great-grandmother, grandfather, Bartholomew Baker. I would hope that you can use this as an inspiration and pass this eventually on to your kids. I may not be here. Okay, so you didn't tell me what the fuck is in the damn thing. What is in there? I don't fucking know. What did he want? I may have to look that one up. Let's see. He said it was his lieutenant. What does this look like? It could have been. Okay. Damn. Am I gonna have to look this up? I think so. Oh, look. Request for the detective center are both to be given an overview of downtown operation. Hmm. So suspect 3 is who probably is the prisoner who was in the interrogation room. Let's see if there's any clues about that. Why wouldn't you say what the fuck you shipped, my nigga? My early morning brain is not comprehending. Did anyone else have a clue of what was being shipped? I don't remember searching this room. Schizophrenia? Wait, what the fuck is office is this? Darren. Darren, what are you doing? Okay, not sure how that was a clue, but whatever. Okay, so he's the one with the schizophrenic episodes, nothing in his book. Did I read all this? I did. This is the first one I read. Okay. Alright. Joshua Taylor is missing. Okay. Nothing I feel of value there. Okay, you got like 2 and 3 workbooks, or notebooks, I should say. Oh my god, I did not go through all these. Wait, what? Package should come soon. So there's an order 0917831. I don't know if that's going to be any helpful at all. Harry can be trusted. Yeah, I don't think we really found anything of value here. I don't know what is in the package. I don't know. What the fuck, man? Let's see. Interrogation room 1. This is interrogation room 2. So we'll say this is a prisoner. How are we supposed to know who the hell it is? There's no documentation, no paperwork anywhere. Maybe outside. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, there's nothing anywhere that shows who was being interrogated in here. Can I get like blood forensics or something? Like, come on. Y'all want me to figure this shit out, but you're not giving me how would you figure that out? Without like fingerprints or something. At no point did they say a name that would have sounded like someone who was being interrogated. They just said suspect 1 and suspect 2. Nowhere did I see any name. Alright, so we looked in this office, we looked in this office. Did we really look in this office very well? Oh, I don't remember seeing this. Okay, we're moving on. Alcoholism is a consumption of alcohol, like mental illness, behaving, alcohol depending. Okay. I think I did see this before, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Richard Boltz. Got a reward. I like to thank my wife and chief, blah, blah, blah. Okay, nothing here of too much of notice. Oh. So Susan Bolts, payday and loans. You can get your loan. Oh my goodness, all these people write so damn much. Why do these cops all have fucking journals? Like, the fuck? It's okay. September 12th, 1998. NACA bugged me today after lunch about if Susan offered a smaller type of deal, but I told him that she wouldn't. He wants petty change enough to buy fountain drinks and ramen probably. Susan already expressed that she wasn't interested unless he had enough to pay off all his already late rental charges and then some. I told him just to harass Mike for some change. If it's just for snacks and shit like that. I mean, he's always got cash laying around. I know Mike might not help given his dislike for the guy, but it'd be worth a try. Nakamura just turned and left. Seems like that put him into one of his moods. Okay, September 13th. It's been a long day. There's been just so much going on in our recent case. Both Mike and I hit the mother lode with this is the holy witness we've been waiting for. She's going to break the entire case against Carl Tristan. Aha, we got a name. Case against Carl Tristan. Okay, so he's a suspect, possibly was being interrogated. And let's see, from here, notes we can read that the 11 kilograms of DDP-39 that the company was transporting was switched out at the last second for another trucker. Tristan didn't mishandle the insider stuff. He was either set up or a very unfortunate victim of pure coincidence. Whatever it is, this evidence is enough for us to pull this out of the fridge and grab any warrants that we need. Okay, so I'm getting a warrant for this guy. Ugh. Why is there so much? So Carl Tristan. Finally, another name. I just need Baker not to keel over and die. I found him on the corner of Swiss and Baker's this morning. He was a complete wreck. Dragged him in here in the car. He's a liability right now. That evidence for his case a few weeks back went missing. I'm 90% sure he just partied all night with that final portion of it. Nakamura may be the largest hiring blunder we had in the last decade, but if Harry doesn't shape up and stop running afoul, then even Nakamura may seem like a decent partner. And if this goes on just a little more, we'll have to really confront him. Note, have the backseat washed before the party next week. Okay, looks like there's a little trouble in police paradise. And my coffee gets cold so fast. But if I put it in my little thermos thing, it stays way too hot for too long, so can't win. Anyway, I'd rather that Nakamura and Mike not constantly try and get in each other's way. The bickering is constant. On most normal days, they are often testy. After the individual morning walks, I think they likely run into each other and fight. Today is exactly one of those days. They come back in at the same time and we're complaining about something that I care too little to understand. I really did try and ease the tension, but Mike was playing hard as hell. It got to the point that Nakamura got quiet. It set Mike off and he understood to shut up. Baker just watched the entire show. He was waxing his swords. He gets some type of sick pleasure watching all this. I can feel it. Oh, a sword. Mike has swords. Maybe that's why he was trying to send his son. It's the first mention of a weapon, right? That would be something, I don't know. I can feel it. If Nakamura is the nutcase, then Baker is the lost cause. All right. September 20th, I got to meet him today. He looked healthy, seems fine. He's unusually well for someone in his shoes, rather kind of someone who's had all their stuff taken from them. The bank literally got rid of all his possessions. His health is good and he's showing no signs of relapse from his prior issues. Okay. All right. September 24th. Baker was yanked from his case this morning. Mike is now in charge of the questioning of Philip Clemens. Philip Clemens, another name. He's being questioned tomorrow, so he may join me a little later with Carl. So Carl and Philip being questioned, which means interrogation room. Okay. From what I've heard, the man's just going to get some potentially heavy charges, but they're also offering a massive deal if he happens to just babble long enough about his friends out on the street. I don't think Mike is very excited. I think he respected Baker enough that he's peeved at all of this. He never liked Darren since he fudged the big case last year. Those two together will be messy. Baker was passive, a little too passive. He immediately ordered a plane ticket over the phone. Lots of mumbling. He's been acting off since last shootout. All right, so we got some more names. I'm okay with that. We got some more names, so we definitely can put more names into the exam. I don't see anything here. Anything else? Okay, right recommendations from Mendoza. Fackner needs report. Morning Road incident, 1972 lookup. Call Mary from SCPD. She has to fax a report. Fax chief weekly breakdown. Fax Judge KO paperwork. Average gunfight too short. Sun City. Consider maybe 2 people this time. Wrong about the call. The bond amount was right. Kids shattered Harry's rear view. Get another replacement. We need to give school tour next week. Tell Mike and Nakamura to clean cubicles. Second VHS found by Marty. Retrieve. Mike needs evidence right up soon. 37-minute bid. Okay. Mortimer hit last week. Could be related to biker gang. Stocks for BLRQ rose 2% again. Ask Arthur about investing in TPK or RMN. Todd's father was home during murder. Question mark. Secretary says not able to meet. Do a background check on Harry. Susan needs more business cards. Judge K wakes at 9. Don't disturb sleep. Okay, Chief wants Desert Motel write-up. Get Harry's report on gas station theft. Stephen Gold called. Tell Susan after interrogation. 7 Gold needs 25. Janitor says one of the clocks is an hour behind. Maybe sure to buy a new one. Maybe batteries are low. Ask Harry if he needs more time to see if he can fix my gun. Okay. What up, bro? Happy holidays. Merry holidays. Happy holidays. Hope you have a happy new year. Thank you for passing through. How you been? It's been forever. What's going on? What's new? I'm over here. I'm stuck on this game right now. It's a fucking, like, mystery shit. It's called Scene Investigators. I fucks with it, though. It's just, oh, so much fucking reading. Alright, let's see. Is this the same one over there? Yeah. I hope you had a good, holiday. Okay, I'm over here trying to think and talk at the same time. You know, that's a very bad idea. Oh, this opens up? Okay, bad. What's in here? Okay. Yeah. I didn't really celebrate. I was working on Christmas. So I didn't really like celebrate. I made some food for the house, but aside from that, I really just took it easy. Did you do anything for the holidays? And do you celebrate? Richard Bolton. So him and his wife got the same damn type of card. Okay. Okay. I think we have enough names to start putting into our examination. Oh, how many babies and how old are they? That's so cool. Oh, I ain't make too much. I made it's called pernil, but it's basically pork shoulder. It's my first time making it. My family like always used to make that, and I'm addicted to it. It's basic. You probably don't like pork. I don't know, but it's basically pork shoulder. And it's like you pull it after like and shred it up or whatever. Um, it was actually fire. I made that with some arroz con gandules, little aguacate, which is avocado. Nothing too much, nothing too much, honestly. Little something like it was just me and my man, so um yeah. Didn't really have to cook too much for too many people or anything like that. Oh, what be in here? Oh, what be in here? Then you already know. That shit is fire, right? I don't know if you liked it. Okay, so who's closest to this? Who is closest to this? Is this no, that's Dick Bolts. Mike. Who would be hiding drugs here? Dirty cops. Some dirty cops, I tell you. How many babies you have? And grandbabies. Oh my God, you got big babies. Uncle Garlic. Big Unc, not the little one. Yes, no, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Um, a lot of cuero. So that was really good. All right, so we're gonna try to put some of this goddamn stuff in. So I got Harry Baker was the closest. That was his office right there. So we're gonna say him. Harry was trying to ship something. I think it was the swords to his son. So I don't know. There's 6 body outlines, but I don't think there's 6. I think one of them might be the killer, so it might be 5. And it was either Carl, Tristan, or Philip. So we're gonna go with Carl first because it starts with a C, and fuck it. I don't know. Is that how I spell it? Alright, so did we answer everything? Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got right and wrong. Oh. Damn it. 6 out of 7. Let's see. I knew it. But how is there 6 outlines and there's not 6 people murdered? It's fine. No, we gotta do it again. Load file, please. I'm just doing a quick little, a little quickie stream. I gotta work in a little bit. But I started playing this shit last night and that shit was, oh shit, so the swords was right. Okay, okay. So let's see. One motherfucker here. That's one. There's another motherfucker right here. And then there's 2 motherfuckers dead in here. Well, this guy is not dead. Yeah, dead ass. Alright, so this guy is not dead, but why is he outlined? Did he just lie? So it was 1 by the door over there, 1 over here, 3. Let's see, in the other interrogation room. What was it, like a fake setup or something? This motherfucker is dead. And you look like you dead too, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. All right, we're just gonna count downwards. I'm so confused. This game is fucking hard. You're a cop, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Okay. All right, so maybe I need to look at the question again. Maybe I'm answering that question wrong. How many people were murdered? I seen 6 outlines. So there can't be more than 6. So I guess we got to go downward. We're gonna try 5. And then we do 4 because that'll make no damn sense. Mall simulator. Is it like, ah, oh, fuck, we still got that one wrong. Okay. What's it like? Is it like running stores in the mall, setting a mall up? Because you know I like me my simulator games. Alright, we gotta do this bloodbath again. So there can't be more than the outline, so I'm gonna try doing 4. Okay, come on now. Okay. This will make no sense if it is 4. It really makes absolutely no sense. So maybe that one outline, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Whose death do I think is the most tragic? I'm gonna say Harry because it was his son's birthday. Harry Baker? I don't know. It's not like they give me an answer for that anyway. Oh shit, it was 4 people. Alright, let's read the report because that don't make no motherfucking sense. Alright. I'm gonna check you out real quick when you play it. I'm gonna check it out on my phone though. Where is my headphones? Nowhere near me. Okay. I'll check it out. On the afternoon of September 25th, around 12:30 p.m., Darren Nakamura and Michael Snyder were interrogating Phil Clemens in interrogation room 2. Okay. That was gonna be the next name I put in too for the who was killed in the interrogation room. 1. Harry Baker was in his office cleaning Richard Bolt's broken pistol, having just been relieved of active duty. Richard Boltz was sitting down with Carl Trish in interrogation room 1. Okay, bam, that's what I thought, waiting for the other interrogation to end. Darren had not received his required dose of medication to deal with his oncoming schizophrenia. As he sat with Michael Snyder, a man who he already deeply hated, he heard enough jokes at what he personally believed were at his expense. He snapped and began oh, I did put him down as a dirty cop, but I didn't know he was the one who was shooting everybody. Or did I? No, I don't think so. Already deeply, he snapped and began shooting his colleagues before standing and shooting the suspect in interrogation room 2. In a rage, he then stormed out, blockading the observation room. Harry Baker heard the gunshots at 12:34 p.m. and began to scramble to find a usable weapon in his office. Remembering that Richard Boltz was nearby, Nakamura began to walk towards the other interrogation room. As Nakamura approached the other interrogation room, Harry Baker finished loading his revolver in his office cubicle. Harry Baker cracked the door to the observation room and took a few shots at Nakamura. I have to read it because I'll tell you why. Because the first one made no fucking sense to me, and so this is the only thing that actually pulls together. I'd be guessing. I put names in. I just gather all the intel, all the information, and I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. And then I just started doing like process of elimination, dead ass, like just literally, because I tried to make sense of the very first one and it made no sense to me. And it don't make any sense until you read the stupid fucking report. But yeah, no, I was tight yesterday. I'm like, all this goddamn reading, all this fucking reading. I don't want to be doing all this damn reading. And then I was high as hell. I was ready for bed. I couldn't read for shit. But all right, so Harry Baker cracked the door open the observation room and took a few shots at Nakamura. At this point, the clock was hit by a stray bullet, making it display its final time of 12:35 p.m. I didn't even look at the time, so I probably didn't unlock that. And that's another thing, like, there's clues in every room. So, like, I'm a type that I just want to find all the clues, and I'll guess at whatever the fucking answers are and all that once I have the clues, you know? Or at least names, because it can only be the people who they're mentioning, right? So I'm like, fuck that. So I don't be smart at all at this shit, but I like to uncover all of the clues. Like if it says, 10 clues in a room. Oh, I've cheated. I dead ass go into Google and I'm like, I need some help. But I try first to just plug in the answers. And so last night, the case before this one, I cheated. And I had to. I said, you know what? I'm never going to get this. I don't understand. So yeah, so I did cheat yesterday. But all right. At this point, the clock was hit by a stray bullet, blah, blah, blah. Nakamura quickly returned fire and shot numerous times back at his partner. Both Nakamura and Harry were hit. With Nakamura getting lucky and shooting Harry in the vital spot, Harry Baker slumped into the office doorway and proceeded to bleed out, dying at 12:40 p.m. Damn, it's long. Nakamura limped over to a nearby desk and pulled out the bullet that Harry shot him with. How you gonna pull out the hair? Wait, what? Pull out the bullet that Harry shot him with. How you gonna? Oh, because he limped over, so he pulled it out of himself. Okay, his injuries were large enough that he knew he would die by bleeding out. Nakamura then saw Richard still in the interrogation room 1 with Carl Tristan. The suspect had been falsely imprisoned years ago. It had been 10 minutes since Nakamura began his rampage, but he was not about to calm down just yet. Remembering that Richard never truly helped him with money, in a blind fury, Nakamura stumbled to the door. Richard attempted to charge at him, but he was shot in the head. After Richard fell down, Nakamura stumbled and collapsed against a nearby wall, sitting below a clock that Harry had accidentally shot during the crossfire. Carl Tristan, old and with a weak heart, began to have a heavy heart and toppled to the ground, dying. Oh, no wonder there was no blood around him. Dying around 12:55 p.m., overlooking the carnage that he had created. And hearing the dying breaths of Carl Tristan, Nakamura began to calm down. Surrounded by dead colleagues and former, he decided to take his own life. I knew it. I knew the killer took his own life. That's what I was thinking. It is estimated that he sat against the wall for 15 minutes before taking his own life. Okay, that makes sense, because that's the one that I literally was like, this guy looked like he took himself out, but I didn't realize the guy without the blood just died of natural causes. Good Lord. That was a lot. Yeah, that was a lot. I still didn't get this part here. This is like the preliminary one. It's supposed to be the easier one. I couldn't understand it for shit. And I think we started this one last night and I was just like, nope. I don't know how I got to the bloodbath, honestly, but... So this is like case number 2 with all these scenarios. Well, these 3. But case number 1 had different scenarios. Hold on. How I'm about to work and sleep at the same time. Oh, I'm not. I start work at 1:30. Ain't gonna be no sleeping. I'll be working from 1:30 to 10 p.m. And then, yeah, but yesterday I didn't work, so I was just up late, so I'm a little tired. But yeah, I'm gonna have to drink me some strong ass coffee before I start my shift. But I got up early. I did a little workout on my spin bike. And so I was like, you know what? I just got a little bit of time. I took my shower. I just got make something for lunch and then start working. I work from home now, so that's really nice. I just can't play any games or anything because I have like my office set up not near my computer, my gaming setup, I should say. But anyway, so the cases usually have something tying them together, which is, I'm not seeing that here. But we walked into this one for a moment. Oh yeah, I did do this. I jumped to the next one without doing these. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I see what I did. I was wondering how I got to the other bloodbath one. Got it. Okay, so we didn't do the dinner party or the celebration here. So there's probably some clues here that probably would have helped me with the bloodbath, but no, my dumbass did it backwards. So maybe we could do one more scenario. This is supposed to be like a, what am I? I'm like a trainee or something. So this is like a, I guess, cases for me to review and see if I could, they're all exams or something. It was a gathering of friends for a dinner party over apartment 402. The celebration came to a halt with a lifeless body collapsed to the floor. Yeah, the fourth floor. So now what I learned is we just gotta look at the questions first. So I write down, this is how, I'm such a dork. So I write the questions down. Number of people, apartment, question mark, Jessica's cousin, question mark, chair, number 4, question mark. And so I write all this down and then I try to like, who was killed, question mark. And who's the killer, question mark. Okay. All right, so we know what we need to answer. So you can look for clues, right? So I like, in any game, I always like to find everything, like anything, hidden clues, bonus clues, whatever it may be. So that's one of my goals too whenever I play this game. So matter of fact, let's just leave that out like that for right now. Let's see, any clues on the, oh, does it say what floor we're on? Well, I guess it's the 4th floor, right? It's the name of the damn thing, so okay. Okay, so that was the room we did in the 4th floor exam. So I guess we're gonna go, okay. It is like work, but see, I always wanted to be like a crime scene investigator. So for my dumbass, I like this dorky shit. Like, I fucks with it. Alright, so now I write down whatever clues. Ronnie. Envelope. Question mark. Who the fuck are you? Might be her cousin. Anything else in here? No, no, let me see anything. Okay. Is this a wallet? Ronnie Grayson. It's our guy here. Oh, look at that. That is very close to a real New York State ID. I'm impressed. Okay, you live in Queens. Okay. So this is like, oh wait, there's more clues in here. This is likely his house. Box of Da Vinci wine, box of chocolates, 424. So he was alive at 424. Okay, and that was at 5:23 p.m. I'm such a fucking dork. Okay, and this is what they valet parking. Parking on 214. It doesn't seem like anything I need to know, right? Who was killed? Nope, I don't need to know this, but okay. Alright, so who is Terry? Dr. Terry. Ooh, abortion clinic. Oh, who's killing babies? That's crazy. Damn, you out here killing babies and shit. Lewis Hampton is an attorney. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, nothing else in there, right? Okay. Phone? Nothing on the phone. What the fuck is that? Okay, what's in here? Anything in here? So, in a purse. Okay. What do you mean, like my face cam? William's kitchen. You think that'll do it? I've been seeing some streamers out there who never show their face and they still have, like, you know, a lot of views and all that. I don't know if I want to show my face. Like, I mean, I don't know if I want to show my face. I like having a little ambiguity, you know what I'm saying? I like it. I like being a little mysterious, right? I did have my face on like my my like profile pics and stuff like that for a minute, but I changed my mind. But I might. I was thinking about doing it at one point in time. Oh, chair number 4. Okay, that's what they mean by that. Okay, let's go see chair number 4. How are we supposed to know? Oh, there's blood. Okay, so it doesn't. They don't have names on these cards. Okay. Just for a face? I mean, maybe. I have to get a good camera though. I don't have a good webcam. Yeah, so it's a woman here because there's lipstick, but that's not number 4. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm a little regular degular, you know, nothing too crazy. All right, beef stew. Cool. Hmm. So I got everything from the entrance, the dining table, kitchen is just two things. Da Vinci wine bottle. Okay. Oh wait, something about that, right? Nope, there was nothing about that. Reminder, my cousin cannot drink anything with alcohol. Serve him something else instead. James is left-handed. Is James your cousin? Okay. Okay, so guests are Victor, James, and Carol. This is Jessica's house. Alright, so James had something that was not... Okay, so James was sitting in one. Carol had to be sitting over here in two. So is Carol dead? I mean, three. Because it's the only other female, unless it's Jessica. But they don't ask who was sitting in three. So who the fuck would be sitting over here? So would four be the left-handed one? Does left-handed... I came from Amazon under 100. Yeah, you know, I want to do that. I also have to get a better, like a mixer so I could do like the sound effects and all that good shit. So no, James sat over by the cup over there on the other side. So it's one, two, three. So James was at one. Because he had to have something different. Everybody else is drinking alcohol. Happy birthday, Jess. Thanks for the support. Blah, blah, blah. Victor. Steam Deck from Elgato. Stream Deck? Oh, that's the, for what? Stream Deck from Elgato. What is that? Is that for the, mixer, like, thing? Wow, I sound real smart. Alright, so maybe Jessica was sitting somewhere. Let's see, who was killed? I want to get the, I thought the I want to get Steam Deck or whatever. What is it called? The, portable Steam game shit, like the PSP, but first Steam. Okay, so okay, so Steam Deck from Elgato. Okay, oh wait a minute, I think I do have Steam Deck. But like having the mixer though is a little easier, right? Because you could just have it like separate. I don't have to go clicking to a different screen or anything like that. Right? Like, am I bugging? All right, so we found almost every file that we need to find. We just need to find the case file menu. What's that? Apartment 402. So this is Jessica's place and Ronnie. So Jessica and Ronnie. So either Victor or James is the cousin. Oh, you think not? Like the little handheld one? Hmm. Oh, mom don't want us with Grayson, I guess. Did Grayson kill everybody? Ronnie. Okay. Ew, Jesus scared me. Alright, so let's start plugging in some names. Let's see. I think 2 people live in the apartment. Who is Jessica's cousin? I think it's James. Could be Victor. Who sat in chair number 4? We're gonna say Victor. Who was killed? I'm gonna say Carol. If it's not Carol, then it's gonna be Jessica. Yes, please do, please do. Who was the killer? I think mom was a little suspicious of Ronnie, so we're gonna go with Ronnie. Let's see. Let's see how bad we did. 1 out of... Oh my god. Oh my god, I got everything wrong. Okay, so James is not the cousin. Not cuz. Okay. Carol did not die, so maybe Jessica died. Oh my god. Who was the killer? Ronnie is not the killer, so maybe James is the killer? Alright, let's see if we do this again. Oops. We fucked that one up. Alright. Okay, we need to figure this one out quickly because I gotta get ready for work soon. Alright, we just going straight to the questions. We ain't got time for this shit. We got more people to okay, so James is not, so maybe Victor is. Maybe Carol is. Who the fuck? I don't know. Who sat in chair number 4? Clearly it wasn't Victor, so oh my god. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Hold on. Let's go look at the damn party seats again. Alright, so this was not Carol. I'm gonna say it was Jessica then. It was not Carol, it was Jessica. Right. If Ronnie wasn't the killer. Thank you, appreciate you. Let me go check it out real quick. No. Not that. There we go. Oh, so it is a separate thing. Stream Deck. Okay. Alright. Oh man, but how much was that? How much that cost you? Man. Wait, you got 2 things. You got 2 different screens there. That's my audio mixer, beacon mix. Oh. That. See, that's what I'm waiting for. Once I have like all the things, I'm definitely gonna bookmark this and like, oh, bet. If you send me the links, even better. I will save them. But what you call it? I'm gonna say Carol, I guess. Ronnie wasn't the killer, then let's see. I have no fucking clue. James? Maybe James? Is James the killer? Yeah, let's see. Once I have like everything set up, I know it's dumb. Okay, so Victor is the cousin. Okay, Victor cousin. Yay, who sat in chair? So it wasn't Carol. Maybe so Jessica was killed. James is not the killer. Is it gonna didn't I had Ronnie first, right? That's the killer. So Ronnie's not the killer. James is not the killer. Is Victor the killer? Oh my god, we're gonna go with Victor real quick. Ain't got time. Ain't got time for this shit. Damn it. Um. Hmm. Yeah, once I have like everything together and I have more time, then I definitely will stream my face. I feel like I need to make it be like one of them goals because I be seeing people do that, like face stream at X amount of subscribers or something like that. Like make people work for it. Alright, so we said who we're gonna try next for the murderer. So it wasn't James, then it wasn't Ronnie. It was Victor? Was it you, Victor? You have too much shit. Victor's not the... What the fuck? Was it... So Jessica can't be the killer of herself, can she? I mean, technically she can. Maybe Carol is the killer. Maybe it's Carol. I'm over here thinking... Maybe it's Carol. That'd be fucked up. I mean, not really. I don't know. I don't know any of these people, so who the fuck knows? New York. Carol, are you the fucking killer? Carol's the killer. Okay, so I don't know who else we put in 4. So we know Carol's not in 4. Did I have Victor in 4? I think I did. Victor's not in 4. Maybe Ronnie's in 4. We haven't used his name for too much. What you mean you have too much shit? I'm done. Okay. Okay, it's chair number 4. Is it Ronnie? I mean, how many other people were there? Didn't I try everybody already? It was Ronnie. I bet. So 2 people. Victor killed his cousin Jessica. That's cool. Ronnie sat there in chair 4. Husband just watching his wife get fucking blown away. Oh yeah, no, you definitely do. I remember even seeing your setup. Your setup is fire, my guy. It is fire. So, oh wait a minute. So Victor didn't kill his cousin. Sorry. Carol killed Victor's cousin Jessica. Ain't that about a bitch? They didn't let me read the case file. I guess it's at the end of it all. Yeah, it is at the end of it all. I seen your setup live, my god. That shit is fire. Yeah. Yeah, that shit is fire. And I seen like even your, don't you have like a sneaker setup or some shit like that too? Yeah, your shit is fire, my guy. I'm working with my 2016 setup. That's how old my setup is. And not updated. I need the 3 monitors and I need that big one in the middle too. That ass. Yeah, I remember your shit. I remember that shit. It's fire. My setup is a little ghetto fabulous right now. Do I have enough time to do the... And see, I didn't even have to cheat on that one. I mean, I definitely just kept switching all the answers, but I mean, that's not really cheating because I found all the clues. I just need to pop them in there, right? All right, so we'll check out the celebration real quick while I finish my coffee. But at 12, I think I might make a hard stop, no later than 12:30. Yo, Logic, my bro, he was actually performing last night in Miami. He had a whole performance out there and shit. I was so mad. I really wanted to be there. My other brother went, but it was lit. It's, you know. Okay, so now what apartment is this? 403. All right, what's going on here? How come I don't see my little cursor thingamajiggy? Hmm. That's interesting. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. Nah, I was so mad it wasn't streamed. I was so mad. I'm like, damn, grease on the elbow. Okay, snare line. Mouthing off today. Okay, we got a musician here. Hey, I know we're becoming better friends than we have been. I just feel like I owe it to myself to get this out. Christy, I do have feelings for you, and I'm really nervous to tell you this. And by this, I'm not asking you to return those feelings, nor am I asking you to be anything more than what you have been. Okay, you got it bad for this girl. Is there any other things I can pick out of here? Nope. Okay, stick. A racket. Look like that's about it that's in here. Okay. Anything broken over here? Well, it's definitely a little disheveled here. No, I wish he did stream that shit, yo. I was so mad 'cause I didn't get to see it. I told my one brother, I was like, yo, fucking live stream that shit. And he did not. I was kind of irritated by that. Okay, summer school. Me and Mrs. Carter, blah, 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 blah. Kids picked up. Is there a date? 2023. Tuition price starts June 3rd. Friday. I'm gonna take a fucking picture of this shit. Evelyn Zimmerman and Zach Emmett, summer school coordinates. Please review. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Got it. What is in here? Oh, like asthma, EpiPen. Okay. Okay. Somebody has medical problems. Or conditions, I should say. Alright, looks like they left this food on the fucking floor. Eric. So Eric was here. Oh wait, I didn't look at the questions. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Who died? Okay, these questions are kind of easy. Who was second to last to arrive? Owner of the blue sports bag. I don't fucking know. And who is the killer? Okay. Alright. So Eric was there. We see Eric's name on a cup. So I don't know, my guy, if you died. Somebody else's cup. Andrew. Okay. Any other cups with names on them? I don't see any blood or anything anywhere. But definitely, so Eric definitely spilled his drink. So he must have been startled. Maybe this is not where it took place. What is this? A shoe. Why is there a shoe just in the side over there? I don't know, but let's also get the stuff going here. So in the living room, we got 5 out of 6 so far. There's something else in here. What else is here? Yep. Old ass PlayStation 2, right? Sports. Where? Doesn't say the kid's name here. So which sports bag? Is this a sports bag or the one that says sports on it? Oh, they both say sports here. Okay. So somebody who plays tennis is the owner of that. So we have to see if we get a clue there. Oh, so 2 out of 6 cups. Huh. So there's more cups somewhere? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, maybe over here. Here we go. Jack. Oh, living room slash kitchen. Got it. This one. Brian. And this one? No? Maybe this one over here. Yep. Lisa. Alright, so it's not completely a sausage party. There should be one more cup though. Grace, okay. Yep, not a complete sausage party. Yeah, a lot of these crimes took place a long time ago. Like one of them was like 1998, it was like 2018. Shit like that. How to survive your own, on your own. Okay. Alright, we found everything in the living room, kitchen. Case file menu. Not found that. I'm not really sure. Okay. Okay, we got less than a half hour if I want to get this done. Oh, here's where somebody's dead. Whose room is this? Yeah, we see the body outline. And here's the casing. So he was shot. Looks like one shot. Alright, this says have your name on it. You know, cold cases and shit. Alright, student name. What? Brian. So did Brian get shot? Notice of suspension. I'm guessing it's Brian. Because front door. How many clues in here? 3 more? Dead ironclad killers. Brian, Eric, Andrew, Jack. Okay, so they're all in a band. Dead. Yeah, they're dead all right. Dead ironclad killers. Okay. Dude, you can't just bail. I'm really sorry something came up. Can't practice without a drummer. Okay. Grace. In fact, something you did you get it? No, babe. Just came in today. Keep between us. I don't want anyone to know if it's true. Of course, I wouldn't be sharing with you if it wasn't true. I bet It was Christy. I was thinking of saying, can you talk to her? So I want to kill her next time I see her. Calm down, don't make it worse. Just talk to her. She can only make this go away. Something like that. Can you come to my place Saturday? I want to go over base. I'll come over after 5 if that's cool with my dad. So Vader, oh no, Gamer Boy. Whoever Gamer Boy is. After 5. That reminds me, do you think your dad will want to sponsor our next cents? Okay, group chat. As you all know, a few of us are going to be graduating. We're going to have a party at our place at 7 p.m. on Saturday. Okay, so here's the party. Let's go. I'll bring drinks. Why can't we all just go to the arcade? Arcade, really? I don't understand. You enjoy that? And what? Chugging a whole bottle of Cordialite is fun for you? I think the arcade is fine. Chill, guys. I already made preparations. I want us to enjoy our last time as high school. Oh my god, they're high schoolers. I thought they were at least in college. Someone needs to watch over Eric, make sure he doesn't drink so much. Party pooper. He barfed all over the couch, you boozer. Took me a week to get rid of the smell. Okay, geez. I'll be more careful next time. Great, we'll see each other Saturday if you have questions, blah, blah, blah. Hey, what time are we gathering again? Scroll up, you idiot. He already mentioned the time. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm about to do something that I shouldn't do, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My bad. Not your name is fucking Dad Jeans. You are wildin'. You're wildin' with that. You are dead ass wildin'. So I just made it so I can go to work late. My job is a call center that I'm working at right now. I miss my little weed job that I had before, but I needed something. I was sitting at a desk and not trying to talk to people about weed all day long, which was really cool. But anyway, so I'm gonna be going in late to work. So they do this VTO shit. You could take voluntary time off, 'cause if you dead, So fuck it. I won't be going to work till much later in the evening. So I have a little more time to just chill out. All right. All right, Dad Jeans. I'm done with you. I'm crying. I'm not. I'm okay. All right. Hey guys, we need to practice. No, can do. I can't do Tuesday. Seems that most of us can't make it. Let's reschedule. What about Thursday? Fine with me. Good. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that didn't tell anything about the party. And nobody mentioned a time about the party. So we don't really have any real information. Gracie said 5, so it's probably not Gracie. Was it Gracie who said 5 or... Oh, he faxed something. We gotta look at that. I did, but I gave up that job. And now I work at a call center doing like customer service type shit. For internet service provider and cable provider and cell phone provider. But I just needed the office work again. I didn't, I really loved selling weed, but not when they make it corporate, right? Like, it was good and all, but I mean, I'm just not a retail kind of person. I've been an IT person my entire life. Like, I sat at a desk, I, deal with problems. I deal with tickets, resolve tickets and all that kind of shit. So I did get tired of IT as well, because I did that for like the majority of my life, but I got tired of it because it's the same shit and same people complaining about the same shit. So now I do the same shit, but it's just not at that level. But I just do my little job, get my little benefits that I need, and call it a day. And now I get to work from home. So like I had to work one day out the month in the office. But the rest of the days I get to work from home, except I have a training coming up, which is going to make me have to go into the office, which I'm not thrilled about, but whatever. It is what it is. And what else? But yeah, I fucks with this job. Especially I like this little VTO shit. I gotta stop doing it because I'm only doing it because it's the end of the year and I'm just trying to get it out my system. Like the voluntary time off shit, like just get it out your system, start the new year, and don't do that shit. So, I mean, it's allowed. It's not like calling out. It's just they find the volume to be slow. They sent out a message to nationwide for our company, and whoever gets it gets it. And my ass just got it, so I'm happy. So this is like the type of job that you can have a little bit of work-life balance if you do shit right. So you're not just always fucking working. If you do need to, have a day off, you can. If you need to take care of something, you can. Oh, wait a minute. Sexual harassment. Dude, what the fuck was you doing? Brian, you a sexual harassing motherfucker? Mm-mm-mm. On May 26, 2003, a student reported that Brian Olsen had sexually assaulted her. These are the serious allegations. So the school contacted law enforcement and an investigation will be conducted. We ask that all parties involved keep this to themselves until the investigation has concluded. The parents of both parties have been notified. Oh, shit. Dude, what the fuck? Brian. Okay, so wait, let's look at those messages again, because I think it says something about fax. That looks like what was just faxed. Let's see. He sent that. Is this true? Of course not. You think I'd be sharing if it was true? I bet you a million. Okay, so Christy, I was thinking of saying, can you talk to her? I'm going to kill her next time I see her. So Brian, an offender. And possibly Christy, victim? Question mark? Yeah, I had no life at all when I was working at the dispensary. I enjoyed it a lot. All the free weed was ridiculous. Like, check this out. I quit that job in in March. I had weed all the way through end of July. Like, I had ounces and ounces and ounces. I probably had like a couple pounds, honestly. But I had so much fucking weed that I didn't have to buy weed even after leaving that job for March, April, May, June, July, 4.5 months, almost 5. Crazy shit, y'all. I just recently started buying weed, and that feels weird because I'm like, oh, I used to get all this shit for free. And if not free, I'd have like a fucking 40% discount, which was beautiful. All right, let's see if there's anything down here that I'm missing. Did I get everything in the bedroom? Nope, we're missing one clue. Okay, so there's still a clue we're missing. Where the fuck is this clue? How's that? Okay. I mean, there's not too. Oh, key here. That's the clue. Spare to the front door. Okay, so we found everything there, everything in the living room. Now we just need to go to the second bedroom. But yeah, I miss the amount of weed I used to always just have on deck. But honestly, what's crazy is like, so the bathroom don't have any clues apparently. Okay. I just miss having so much weed. I don't have nothing no more. Shit, now I be buying it. Shit, I had like so many fucking edibles, which I don't fuck with edibles. That's not my thing. Yeah. So I ended up selling all my edibles for like $5 a pop. They could have went for a lot more, but I sold it to my nephew's mom because like she a cancer survivor and shit. I wasn't gonna give them to her for free because some things I did pay, like if I was trying to try something. Not too much, but I can't with you. You too funny. Got you. All right, so nothing seems too crazy about this. Oh, there's more to look at. Last day of school, Monday, June 2nd. Regionals, club, photo day, practice, grandpa's birthday, finals, tennis club. Okay. This person's boring. Oh, we can go in here. Okay. Since Christy is graduating this year, we need a new captain. I think you'd be a good fit. What do you think? I was hoping you'd be up to the task. Let's talk about this tomorrow. I gotta go soon. Okay. Kitty Lover and Zane. So Kitty Lover is the owner of this room. It was Christy. So Christy is the victim. Okay, so this person has no clue that Brian, who's in the room, unless that's not Brian's room. Who did Brian send it to? Grace? Fuck. I think Brian sent it. Maybe that was Grace's room. Hold up. We'll go back to that in a minute. So Grace received the fax, right? Yeah, that's Grace's room, I think. Cassandra, I don't know if you heard what's going on, that Christy was sexually assaulted by someone at school. She hasn't been in school a few days. What? You better not be joking. What's the school doing about it? They haven't issued a statement. Hopefully it's nothing. You know how she is, such a drama queen. You're lucky you have your brother. What's that supposed to mean? He's a guy. Even guys are intimidated by him. The perfect creep deterrent. I don't know. It's either Grace or Brian's room. I don't fucking know. Okay. Guess who I saw trying to walk home with Christy today? You're definitely overreacting, girl. I'm telling you, he's 100% into Christy. I bet you he's the only reason he joined the tennis club. Haha. If that is, thank God he did. He's one of our best players. He's gonna have a tough time getting through her brothers. I know all of them. They're pretty nice guys. Alright, grad party. As you all know, a few of us having a party at 7. Let's go. Why can't we all just go? Okay. Just the same exact chat. Okay, that's exactly the same chat, so I'm not even looking at that again. Okay. Some shit going down. So, tennis player, this is probably... Who the fuck is Kitty Lover again? Who are you, Kitty Lover? Wait, let me see. Did they say it and I'm just too dumb? Alright, so let's just write these names down. Zane 78. Jester, I don't know what the fuck that is. 578. Cassandra 90 and Lillian 87. Those are years they were born because they way off. Lord Killer 34. So that's either Brian's room, the other room, right? Whose fucking room is this? Girls only, blah blah blah. Any other clue? Anything under your bed, lady? Just this here, huh? Alright. Okay, I think we got everything in here anyway. 376, let's go. Let's see. I know it says there's no clues in here, but there's usually something. Okay, I guess there's really nothing at all in here. Okay, let's go back in here. This is Is this a guy's room or a girl's room? It's gotta be Brian's room. Alright, so let's see if Brian's a dead guy. Wait, why can't I go into it? Case file menu. Not sure where that is. Escape sim. Let me look at it. It's on Steam, right? I got too many fucking games, I swear to God. My library. 300, 400, 500, almost like 600 games. All right, let's see. You said what game? Escape sim. Let's see. Which one? There's a bunch. I really do. I really do. Although, there was one time, why didn't it just show me those? Let's go back up here and look for it. I really do have too many games, although one time I did go through, ooh, loud. One time I did go through and, what you call it? There was like some free games that were pretty decent. So some of them were like free games or whatever, free to play. But yeah, I've played a lot of games, my guy. I bought a lot of games too. Let's see, how much is it? $15.99, only 20% off on this holiday season. I'd fuck with it. I'm gonna put it in my wish list, and then I'll put it in my cart. I have a few other games in the cart. Let's see. American Truck Simulator, which I think I have a different one of these. And then Overcooked too. I don't know, people fuck with that game on Twitch. So I was planning on getting these. So I might just get all these today. Yeah, this one here or the different one? Because I think I only kept this one in my cart because I was like, wait, if there's a newer one, I want to play the newer one. Let's see. That's the one. Because I was like, if I look at this one, it should show me if there's a newer one, right? Yeah, it's only $4.99. That's the latest one. Bat. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one today. But look, Overcooked is a co-op game too. You ever played Overcooked? Well, Overcooked 2. It's a co-op game. If you get, I'm getting it. I guess I'll get these games today. You do? Which one? The regular Overcooked or Overcooked 2? Like TWO? Because you put TOO, so I'm not sure. This should look a little, a little calling my attention. Cowboy Life Simulator calling my attention too. Hold on, we're gonna look at both of these real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Look, very positive. 2025. How much is you? In the saloon. That's interesting. Let's see what the saloon is like. The fuck is this part? Oh, fighting. I don't really like fighting games on Game Pass. Alright, well, I'm gonna get it today. Bet. I'm gonna get it today.
So this is Blueberry.
That's a fresh corpse. They've been lying here for a few hours. Help me clean it up.
Can you tell me how to not end up like this?
Do what Dougie tells you. Don't ask questions. Don't look for answers.
I was expecting the saloon to be abandoned, not devastated.
This damn place needs a firm hand.
I'm just trying to run my business.
That's what.
Oh, I fuck with this.
I'll be damned. It's good.
Next time, the drink will be perfect.
I can smell a good deal
I fuck with
from a mile
this.
away, and I smell it here. Go God.
So if I get the bundle, let's see, this one alone is $13.86, and then Cowboy Life is, what is this? Sunset Motel? Oh my god, they killing me. Hold on, I fuck with this. Let me add it to my wish list first. We'll add it to wait, no, we're not gonna add it to cart. I think I'm gonna add the bundle. Let's see, so we'll say $14 plus 18, 19, so basically 20, 34, 33. So 33 for them separately, but together 29. Oh look, mall simulator. The fuck? Oh shit, I see. This is what you playing, huh? I fuck with Red Dead 2. What you mean online? The one that we was playing? Didn't I play with you in Red Dead 2? I could have sworn. Why didn't I have the bundle with all three of these? Contraband police. Okay. Damn, why don't they have the it would be nice if they had like Cowboy Salon. I think I'll do the Cowboy and the Mall Simulator first. We're gonna go ahead and add that bundle. And then I could add the salon or saloon, excuse me. The saloon can be added with the other one. We didn't play together? I could have sworn we did. Who the fuck was it that I was playing with that? There was somebody I was playing with, and I was like I think I could have sworn it was you. I was super trigger happy go lucky or whatever. We joined some farm and then we left that farm and went to another one because they was acting kind of weird. No, that wasn't you. That's crazy. I could have like in my brain, that's how I remember it. It was on Red M, yeah. Oh, I thought the mall was already co-op. So I have this already. Yeah. All right, so let me look at my cart. What's my cart looking like? 53. So you have Overcooked. I know that sucks, but Cowboy Life is co-op. Um See, I don't know. Mall Simulator, if it's not co-op, I might not get it right now. I think I'll wait. I'll just get the Cowboy Simulator and maybe the Saloon one instead. We're gonna add that to bundle too. I know. Oh, because I have one already. Okay. Let's remove that one from the cart. You know why? Because let me look at this separately. Let me see. Because I be liking these games, but then I get like, It says it was co-op. You sure? Oh, it's not. Where did I think? What did I read that was co-op? I'm still gonna get the Cowboy Life. I think that is kind of fire. Let me just add it on its own too. Oh my god. You won't let me do it, huh? Let me remove Cowboy Ball. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's refresh. Oh. Remove. I think I do have Ranch Sim. We just never played it. But yeah, it was on Red M that we played. I thought it was you. But like at least right now my brain wants to remember it as it was you, but I don't know. Is Escape Simulator 2 co-op? Because that would be lit if this was co-op. Alright, so we got a few games in the cart. I think I'll get those together. Yeah. Alright, take your time. Let me get back to my game over here. Alright, so we're gonna try to put some names in. Why can't I put the name in? Oh, here we go. Who died? We're gonna say Brian. Let's just see. Was it Brian who died? Alright, bet. Got one right. Alright, revisit. I gotta figure out who Brian lives with, because that's the only other bedroom, right? Oh, it is here. Okay. Apartment 402. Oh, wait. This ain't it. We already did this one. Oh my god, did I just revisit the wrong one? I did. The celebration, okay. 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 I'm like, wait a minute. We have the party right now. Okay, so we know Brian lives here, but who else lives here with you? This is just a generic letter. Okay, so that's Brian to Chrissy. So that's just gonna be Brian's bag, I believe. I believe that bag is Brian's. Okay, who was the second last to arrive? I don't fucking know. Let's see. We got Andrew, Jack, Lisa, Eric. I don't fucking know. How would we know? Andrew. This was Brian's cup too? No, Eric. Andrew and Eric were over here. There's pizza and shit over here. How do we fucking know? Is there a phone somewhere? Other than these messages? I guess we don't need to know whose room is this, but it wouldn't hurt to know. Yeah, let's try this again. Private chat. So this must be Brian's sister. But who the fuck is Kitty Lover? What is your name? And Lillian. So I put, alright, so we don't know who's arriving. Alright, so there's names. We're just gonna have to go one by one and figure this shit out. Who was the second last to arrive? I'm gonna say Brian was there. Let's go with Eric. And let's say Jack was the killer. I have no idea, but let's just say he was. Okay, let's see what we got so far. Okay, so not Eric, not... Oh, Brian wasn't the owner of the bag. So Brian didn't own the bag. Not Brian. And who is the killer? Oh shit, Jack was the killer. Hey, we got one right. Okay, so we just need those two in the middle. So it wasn't Eric or Brian. Okay. Wish they would just let me revisit it. Oh, okay. They did. I wish they would show me more of the stories. Like, what were their stories? Okay, so it's not Eric. And it's not Brian. Let's try Eric here. Let's say Jack for the fun of it. It's process of elimination at this point. So not Jack, not Eric. Okay. Let's see, Andrew. I'm gonna try Andrew. And I'm gonna try Grace for the bag. Okay, not Andrew, not Grace. Let's try to flop those names. Flop or swap, whatever. I'm just gonna swap those names. Grace. And then, oh damn it. And Andrew. Alright, so Andrew owned the bag. Grace was not last to arrive, so we have Grace, we tried Jack, we tried Andrew, tried Brian, and Eric. So Lisa? Lisa was the last to arrive? I don't even know if Lisa was there. Oh yeah, because she had a cup. So let's see, Lisa. Wait, did I load the right one? Okay, I hope I did. Yeah. Lisa, was it you? There we go. All right. So by process of elimination, I am figuring this shit out. I haven't had to cheat since last night. That's kind of lit. Done with case file. All right, so we finished all these. Should something else open up now? Post case material. Okay. Oh wait, I think I was supposed to read the case file after that. Okay, anyway, we'll read this real quick. October 12th, 2003, medical report for Brenda Peterson. Date of birth, oh, she old, 1967. I am writing to provide a medical update on Brenda Peterson. So Brenda Peterson was like way back in case 1, but okay. Who presented herself at our clinic earlier today. Miss Peterson faced Mrs. Peterson's face exhibited severe bruising and significant damaging, indicating a traumatic incident. Notably, this marks the second time she has sought medical attention for similar injuries within the past month. During her visits, it was reported that Miss Peterson had fallen down the stairs, but the nature and extent of her injuries on both occasions raised concerns about the consistency. I think she was the one. Hold on, let me look at my notes. That was the wife. Yep, that was the wife who was getting beaten on by her husband, Clyde. Consistency. Okay. Upon examination, it became evident that Mrs. Peterson required immediate attention to manage the pain and discomfort resulting from her injuries. Consequently, we have prescribed a stronger dose of painkillers to provide more effective relief. She hung herself, though, didn't she? Was it her who hung herself? No, it wasn't her. It was Catherine. See, all these cases are somewhat involved, which is quite interesting. I'm probably going to finish beating the damn game today because I'm interested in the overall story. Given the pattern observed in her medical history, it is imperative to consider alternative explanations for her injuries and ensure that appropriate measures are taken to address any potential risk to her well-being. In light of these concerns, we strongly recommend a comprehensive assessment of Ms. Peterson's situation involving collaboration with relevant agencies such as social services and law enforcement. This approach aims to ensure her safety, address any potential underlying issues contributing to her injuries, and prevent further harm. Please feel free to contact our office if you have any additional questions or if further discussion on Miss Peterson's case is necessary. Okay, no, I need to go back because I want to see what happened. Post-case material. Okay, so this is what... Okay. Okay. Carol's diary. Today was an unexpected... Can I do this? No. Today was an unexpected turn of events. I met Ronnie for the first time at the coffee shop where I work. His warm smile and his eyes lit up when he ordered his usual black coffee caught me off guard. We chatted briefly, and I couldn't help but feel a spark. So Carol likes Ronnie. Okay, Ronnie took me out for the first time tonight. We went to this crazy little bistro downtown. The conversation flowed effortlessly, and I found myself getting lost in his stories. He has this magnetic charm that's hard to resist. It felt like the world disappeared, and it was just the two of us. Oh boy, Carol. Was Ronnie a dead man? Oh, Carol, who was at the dinner party. She liked Ronnie. Ronnie and Carol were fucking around, and that's why she killed fucking Jessica. Crazy. Okay. Ronnie and I went on another date, and I was pleasantly surprised by how well it went. We went to this cute little Italian restaurant, and he had discovered that the food was amazing. As we talked, I found myself more and more drawn to him. His personality, his humor made me feel at ease. We were able to have a genuine conversation about our interests and life experiences. It's been a long time since I felt such a strong connection with someone. I'm excited to see where this could lead, but I also know that it's important to take things slow and enjoy the moments for now. I'm just looking forward to getting to know Ronnie more. Bitch, he was fucking with Ronnie, and Ronnie was married to somebody? Like, wasn't he? Wasn't Ronnie and Jessica together? Because that's what somebody was telling Jessica to leave Ronnie. Yup, Ronnie is married. I stumbled upon his wedding ring accidentally, and my heart sank. How did I not see this coming? This guilt is eating at me. I see, I'm fucking getting these cases. But at the same time, I can't ignore the feelings that have developed. What have I gotten myself into? Bitch, use a murderer over a nigga. Like, what the fuck? Ronnie confided in me today about the problems in his marriage. He shared the struggles and growing distance between him and his spouse. I found myself torn between sympathy and guilt. I never intended to become entangled in someone else's marital issues. I'm left questioning the path I chose. Bitch, walk away. Why would you kill her? Ronnie dropped a bombshell on me today. He is contemplating getting a divorce. My emotions are all over the place. Part of me is hopeful, but another part is filled with uncertainty. Can he really leave his marriage for me? Is this just wishful thinking? See, it's bitches like this who will kill you over your man. I just found out I'm pregnant. Lord, take the wheel. Lord, take the fucking wheel. Oh my God. That's why you did that, Carol? The celebration. City in shock. Promising teenager's life cut short party shooting incident. I don't like when it's like this. I have a hard time reading with this background. What began as a bond forged in the hallways of classrooms has ended in heartbreak and sorrow. Authorities are still investigating the incident, but it has been reported that allegations against Mr. Olsen, Brian, may have been exaggerated. As the story continues, also Brian didn't really do anything. As the story continues to unfold, the question of misguided information and its implications is brought to the forefront. As we grapple with the harsh reality of the situation, it becomes paramount for us to reflect on the moral implications of sharing false information. In an age where information can spread like wildfire, we must recognize the profound impact that our words can have on the lives of others. So Jack killed Brian. This heartbreaking incident serves as a somber reminder that the choices we make, the words we utter, and the information we share can carry profound consequences. It is our collective responsibility to exercise caution, empathy, and integrity in our interactions, understanding that the power of our words can either build bridges or lead to irreparable damage. In the face of tragedy, let us make a moment to mourn the loss of a young man, and may this be a reminder to reflect on the importance of honesty, compassion, and the profound impact our actions can have on the lives of those around us. May we strive for a world where trust is upheld and where the weight of truth prevails over the darkness that falsehood can cast upon us all. So he did not sexually assault Christy. Christy lied. Christy, you's a liar, a cheater. If you were granted to pardon one of these perpetrators, who would you choose? Ooh. Definitely not Carol. Carol, no. 401. What was on that one? That was... I don't remember that one. I think if anyone that I would probably pardon, because I can't remember the first one. Yeah, I don't remember writing anything down on that first one. I'm gonna say Jack from apartment 403 because he killed Brian under the pretense that he had sexually harassed somebody or sexually assaulted somebody. So we're gonna say 403 because I can't remember 401 really that well. I did that shit last night. Oh wait, that was last night. And okay, so it is what it is. Moving forward, case file report. This is the one I didn't read. Okay, let's see the break-in. Yeah, no. All right, good. So, wait, what? Nah, that was a good one. She killed the intruder. So yeah, this one I think was good, but let's see. On May 31st, this is the actual case for the last one we just did, the celebration. On May 31st, 2003, approximately 7 p.m., 6 friends, Andrew, Brian, Eric, Grace, Jack, and Lisa, gathered at an apartment to celebrate their graduation from high school. Fucking kids, man. Brian and Lisa, brother and sister, so that was Lisa's room, are the current tenants of the apartment. Brian is currently dating Grace, and Jack has an older sister named Christy who has feelings for Brian. So Christy also had feelings for Brian because Brian wrote a note. Prior to the events of June 1st, Brian had a false yet damning allegations thrown towards him. In a fit of jealousy and to stir up drama, Christy alleged that Brian had sexually assaulted her on school grounds. This allegation caused Brian to be suspended from school while the faculty and authorities investigated the matter. Unaware of the allegations being false, Jack plotted to take matters into his own hand. For the day of the celebration, Brian had arrived at the apartment first. Christy stopped by the apartment before anyone else arrived to talk to Brian privately. Christy eventually left, and soon after, everyone else arrived. Why would you meet with someone who accused you of assault? Anyway. Grace and Brian had an argument, which prompted Brian to retreat to his room. Brian had opened a pack of cigarettes and smoked a few. Jack had left the apartment due to being sensitive to smoking. Jack had returned to find everybody wasted and knocked out. Jack took the opportunity to confront Brian, who was still in the room at the time. After a brief confrontation, Jack shot Brian. Stunned at what he had just done, Jack ran out of the apartment. Whoop, whoop. Whoop-de-whoop. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. Ready to continue. Let's go. Yay. We're gonna say extremely difficult because y'all make it really hard. Have make me read so much. Relieved that it's over. I love this album more. That's just me. Hey, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're an official investigator. All of all. All right, let me have some of this. Wait, that's it? Oh, I was about to say, the fuck? Oh, I was about to say it's all the same. Okay, Hughes Manor feud. Why does difficulty have to be fucking 3 stars though? Okay. The accomplished CEO of a successful real estate firm passed away, and a somber wake took place at his house. Just a few hours after the mourners dispersed, another tragedy occurred, prompting a frantic call to the police. So, CEO dead. Okay. All right, so we're just going to go straight to the questions first, because that's how I do. Hughes Manor feud, May 16th, 6:43 p.m. Okay. All right, let's make sure we put the clues up. Okay, so we're in the foyer. There's 9 more clues here, so I guess we have to look closely. Oh, I said I was gonna look at these questions first, all right. Okay, among the total money to be distributed to the children, how much money was each son supposed to receive? Okay, so they're all boys. Ellis, Roger, Glenn, Roman. Ellis, Roger, Glenn, and Roman. Target. Depending on the number entered, please fill in the sets of the names of both the victim and the perpetrator in the following. How come it says depending on the number entered, please fill in? It only gives me an option to put in 1. Okay. Maybe after I put 1 in, it'll move on to more or something, but okay. All right, so the percentages that each of the sons were supposed to receive, who was the targeted blackmail, how many people were killed, and then depending on those numbers, who's the victim and what's the name of the victim's killer. You got it. All right. Just making sure nothing behind me before I start to... Oh, something else. Large coat. Oh, there goes the coat. Coats, large coat, okay. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, why does this move so much? Cough drop. Okay, so he's a rat control expert. Okay, wait a minute. Call me. Need someone to supervise a business contract. Okay. Okay, let's see. Here we go with some fucking reading. Alright, but we gotta look and see if we get any names, right? Alright, Thursday, May 1st. And this incident took place May 16th. Met with the district attorney. I'm only told that he want to charge the Holt kid, even though I think it should be that he wants to charge the Holt kid, even though he's a minor. No, tell him it's not likely to move forward. Dinner with Joseph Michaels. So hold on. I'm just gonna write name. Dinner. 3 p.m. 5-2. Okay. The 3rd of Saturday, Dad left sniper at the log cabin. Retrieve it. Make sure to drive down next week and return it to him. So 5-3 sniper at log cabin. Okay. Alright, District Attorney appointed me as the prosecutor for Barley's Division's case. Kyle Santino should have the initial files ready by 2 p.m. Call Daniel Riley. Okay, so just names. DA. Prosecutor. For Barley Division. I don't know why I'm writing all this. Case. Kyle. Have files by 2 p.m. Call Dan Riley at 4 p.m. Good Lord. Good Lord. It's too much. Okay. Monday, the 5th, which is my birthday, May 5th, Cinco de Mayo. Hey. All right, meet with Carol Reynolds. I ain't got time for this shit. We met with Carol Reynolds, Barley's family lawyer. Picked up Ruby at 5 p.m. Dad died. Cancel this week. Call Valerie. That's a big deal. Why he died on my birthday? 5-5 dad dies. Oh, so she canceled all this stuff because Dad died, right? Yeah, call Felix for update. So on 5-7, she says, call Felix. Okay, I guess Felix might be somebody working on. And then she just said, just clear out next week too. Poor thing. Or he, because they're all boys, right? So, poor guy. Alright, so we don't know whose bag this is yet, do we? Is this a locket that opens? It does. I'll miss you, Dad. And it's a little girl. Who's the girl in the locket? It looks like a girl to me. I don't know. I don't know, man. Can't tell if he had daughters too, or just boys, or what. So we got 3 more things to find here. Is there like any... So it looks like somebody was dragged. But they was killed like right here, no? They were killed and then dragged out, right? I don't see no gun shells, no casings or anything like that. Let's see, what else is over here? It's probably the rest of the clues. Oh boy, a phone. We'll look at the phone last. Keep Roger from drinking too much. Damien Goodman. James's son was allergic to strawberries. Make sure he doesn't get any. Philip Braxton has a site. Lactose intolerance. Evelyn Fletcher, Joshua's mother, has early onset dementia. Alert Joshua in case anything happens. Roman's son is allergic to nuts. Remember William Riverside. What? None of this makes sense. The fuck does that say? Samuel Hughes? Hughags? Okay, and then the other one? Harmony Hughes. Okay. Alright, the phone. Okay, we got messages. And of course, here we go with the phone owner. So Felix's number is 348-305-1492. Do remember to prepare your peach by Friday. We will start preparing for the toast at 11 a.m. Hope you can be here early to help. Yeah. Hey Felix, I'll be back at 2. Got some things to do. I see. We'll see you then. I'll be away for an hour or two, do some errands. Let me know if you need anything. Phone owner. Do you hear that shit during the speeches? Man, I'm sick of his attitude. So the plan is still in action, right? All 3 of us agree that he needs to be put in his place, right? No way I'm stopping now. We need to do it today. I can already imagine the look on his face when I pull up the dirt on him. Can't believe we're gonna do this. You know my son looks up to you. I'm sure he does. Where the hell is that little shit? Unknown is 348-288-4302 and in on exposing text about speech. Okay. Oh, we got a deleted message. So another unknown. Three, 4, 8. And look at that. 316. Interesting. 413-1311. Oh, we gotta go look at that rat killer guy. See if any of those numbers look like his. Deleted. Okay. And was that all the messages? That's it? That's all we got? Yep. Should I just make sure I look at the back of it? Oops. Nothing? Okay. Okay. So we looked at everything here. I want to go look back at the business card and see if any of these numbers match the rat guy. Not what I was looking for. 9924. Okay. None of those are him. Okay. Rat guy might be clear. Did we find everything in the foyer? We sure did. Alright, so that looks untouched over there. And that looks untouched over there too. Stairway to the second floor has some clues, but we're not gonna go up there yet. I don't know if I want to go in here first or in here. So it's just a nope, and the doors are there, so those doors lead to these rooms. Okay, so we'll go here first. All right. This is the living room. Okay, there's a lot of space to cover here. Porcelains and vases. Martha Hughes. Oh, so she's a book writer. She's an author. Okay. Anything over here? Nothing in there. And nothing so far that's an actual clue in here. Okay, don't go in there yet. Martha Hughes again, a guide from start to finish, painting Chinese ceramics, cute. She likes crafts, a history and pottery in North America. Okay, so she makes pottery, ceramics. What is this? This looks like it would be something. No clues yet, just things. Oh, I see something here. There's gotta be a clue. Alright, so we are in the living room. Okay, good lord. Alright, I, Gordon Hughes, being of sound man. Oh, it's his last will and testament. Oh, this is where we get the percentage. Okay, beautiful. First beneficiary. Not listed. Second, close friend. My eldest son, Ellis, will receive 17%. Roger gets 16%. Damn, that's it. Glenn gets 14%. And Roman gets 13. Damn, why you give them all like one little off there? Okay, let's see who's rest. First, any charities as chosen by Felix Daniel White with the following property at 5%. Remember, there's a blackmail target here too, so something is not right. Excuse me. So Gordon Hughes, I wonder if that's dad. Question mark. I'm gonna put that name down. So any charities is chosen by Felix Daniel White. Who the fuck is this Felix Daniel White? Oh, Felix again. So he gets choose charity, 5% inheritance. I wonder if he has something to do with it. Maybe he's the blackmail guy. Seventh beneficiary, Jonathan Luke Reed, my business partner with the following properties. Title and blessing to the Hughes property group, of which he has most likely been elevated to already. You could look at Jonathan Luke Reed, also in And 8th beneficiary, I have hired a third party, Stanton Law, to supervise any additional lawyer to my distribution of the final 40%. Jonathan got the title. $90%. That can't be right. Distribution of the final 40% of the remainder, 90% of my wealth. They have been provided. So Stanton Law gets a good one. That's so what's the other 10%? Hold on. I have hired a third party, Stanton Law, to supervise any additional layer of my distribution of the final 40% of the remainder of the 90% wealth. They have been provided with a document that would break down attributes that I valued. These attributes are based on relationship status, being single, married, or divorced, or looking. Additionally, these contributors are based on employment status, being unemployed, full-time, CEO, manager, etc. Stanton Law will supervise this final distribution. We'll have a fuller list of desired traits. My friend and servant Felix Daniel White will provide additional feedback to Stanton Law in their analysis. These attributes, when analyzed and understood, will provide an additional 15% or 10% or 10 or 5, my final 40 of the 90, my wealth to the respective son. These notes are being rendered and carried out, are my will, I hope. To note that I have had a long life, and I wish that in the next I shall be reunited with my wife. I hope the best to my sons and grandchildren, may they be fulfilled with their lives, and stay united as a family. All right, let's put in some notes, and let's, we're not going to submit it yet, but we're just going to put this part. Alice is getting 17. Should I put percent in? No. Okay, 17, 16, 14, 13. I don't know why. It was a target of the blackmail. I almost want to say Gordon Hughes. But I don't know that yet. How many people were killed? I don't know yet. Okay, we got the percentages. That's all we got right now. So let's not get carried away. Here, value, no. Okay, so he was an author too. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Dear Felix, from Gordon Hughes, by the time you are reading this, I will have passed on. This letter is an additional note to the will that I left behind. I have hired Stanton Law to be an intermediary and supervise the distribution of the remainder of my wealth. This letter is suggested by the thought process of what is to follow. Each son will receive points based on their employment status and condition of their marriage or relationship. Ooh, I see. So they have 17, and then the other conditions of whether they marry, blah, 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 blah. Interesting. If they are unemployed, they will be given a negative point to their overall amount. This is because I don't tolerate laziness. If they have any job in general, they'll receive 1 point. If they have a government job, they'll receive an additional 1 point. A middle management position also gets 1 point. If they're in a C-suite position or higher, they may receive 2 points to their overall amount. Marriage was sacred to me, as it was to their mother. If they are single, they do not receive or subtract any points. If they are divorced, they have a single point taken from them. If they are married, they gain 1 point. If they've provided the family with even one single male heir, they gain an additional point. Whoever shall have the highest amount of points will receive a 15% addition. God damn. Whoever shall have the second highest amount of points will receive. So this motherfucker played a game with his fucking will. Whoever shall have the second highest amount of points will receive 10% addition. The third place shall receive the same. The final score shall receive 5%. I know this may seem as an odd request, it really is, but my children understood my values as they were raised up. I'm proud of each one of them, but I always like to reward them allowance based on the chores they did. This is their final allowance. That is crazy, Dad. Like, Mr. Hughes, what are you doing? Okay. I know that you will follow my instructions without question, as you always have. However, I want you to know that with my death, your contract comes to an end. You are no longer required to work for the Hughes family, and I want to make sure that you feel no obligation. You are about the age of retirement, and I wish that you can live the rest of your life with your wife in peace. Therefore, I hope you carry out my last wishes, not as my butler. Oh, so Felix was the butler. But as my good friend. Well, let's see. Let's see what that means to Felix. He might not like that. Okay, where am I? Living room. We've got 2 out of 4 clues. Let's see. Nope, none of those are clues. Okay. Well, I think I see something over there. Nothing of importance. Okay. Nothing of importance here either. Okay, running out of place for clues. Oh, here we go. Clifton's. We are the best served. Oops. Roger Hughes, sous chef. So is this Roger's house? Need one more clue. We need one more fucking clue, man. What could be the final clue? Roger's business class, letter to Felix, his butler. Why is there nothing else in here? Oh, what's up here? Wish I could jump or climb a fucking ladder. What is in here? We are missing a clue, y'all. Why isn't this? Wait, did I open this? Doesn't open. Okay. Is there any blood on any of these seats? That must be Dad, Mr. Hughes. Hmm. I don't know, none of those things are clues, but let's see. Why can't I jump? And so I truly do not know. What the hell is the last clue in here? Really don't like. Oh shit, there's a recorder right here. No, nothing. Hmm. What the fuck could be a clue in here? And before it was like blood on stuff. There's nothing. It's like nothing here. All right, I'm not sure what else could be the clue here. Don't feel like looking anymore. Oh, wait, there's something here. There it is. Bullet casing. Okay. Did we already see it? Yeah, so bam, there's a bullet casing right here. So they must have shot bam over here. Person drops. Bleeds. Then gets dragged out. Because there's no other drag marks, so they must have been dragged out. Okay, so we cleared these two rooms of all the clues. This is gonna be a dining room. I don't see dining room. Hunting closet, stairway, empty guest room. So there's probably 0 clues in here. This has probably never been. Why is there a coffee pot just randomly over here? That's weird. This was gonna be the party, apparently, I think. Oh, that must be Mama Hughes, who's dead. And Dad. Oh, there's something here. Oh, will you marry me? Oh, that's not a clue though. It's okay. It was nice to see it. They loved each other. Okay, I don't think any of this is any sort of clue. This is just what they were getting ready for the party. I really don't think there's any clues here either. No. A lot of dead people though. Some urns, ashes, urns. Alright, so I don't think anything really went down in here. I think these two rooms are next to be explored. Oh, can't access it from here. Can we go to the other side and access it, or no? Turn this light off, that'd be bothering me. Is it gonna... Oh, there's only one door over on this side. Interesting. And it's not accessible. So we've cleared the downstairs. Oh, there's one more door. And that one is slightly ajar. So... Okay. So there's a safe. I see a gun on the floor. Alright, this is gonna be... hunting closet. That's what this is. Okay. So far, nothing of major importance. Camp. None of these walkie-talkies working. There's only 2 things here for clues. We'll go in there in a minute. Okay, clue found. Guns. Bullets and box. So that's really all of the actual findings, but let's just see everything, right? Nothing. Looked like it could have been a bullet hole, but okay. Alright, so we cleared this room here. There really wasn't too much to find except for bullets and the guns that are hanging there. Let's just take a look at them again. So there was a section for 4, but 2 are missing. There's a gun on the floor, so maybe one of them is missing, actually. Not that that matters, because we still don't know how many victims there are. Alright, so we cleared all of downstairs. At least, it appears so. So now we're gonna go to... here. Apparently there's clues here. Stairway. And second foyer. Anything here? Can light a light up here just in case we miss something. Did we miss anything on the steps? Triple check. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna check before going inside the rooms. I think somebody plastered that after. Another clue. Wall damages. There's another damage to the wall. Let's see, maybe this is still considered, yeah. Here's the other damage. So there's 3. Oh, no, we're not going in there yet. Let's close that real quick. Oh, you won't close now? Okay, great. There's 3 more clues. Clock. The fuck is that? Just art. Alright, we need one more clue before we go into any of the rooms. Maybe broken glass? Yeah, broken vase. Alright, so we cleared that. Let's go to the, I guess, the room that we opened. Oh, here, got one body. Fallen pillow. Key ring. Number 4. Freshie mark. Not sure why the fallen pillow is that much wall damages. Okay, there's 3 in here. Let's definitely see footprints. What's this? Oh, the body outline came through. Okay. Fallen statue. So this is definitely a room, but there's no blood. Is this where he died? Because he died in his home. No note in here. Last time I saw somebody laid out like that with no blood, they died. They weren't killed. Just making sure nothing on that. There's no blood anywhere. There's no disturbance on this side of things. Everything looks copacetic. Although there's supposed to be 3 wall damages, right? Oh no. Okay, we found everything here. Doesn't mean that there might not be something else. We can't see ourselves. We're a ghost. Okay. Alright, so this was the empty guest room. Cleared. This room's over there, but since we're right here, oh, okay. We'll go over to these rooms and see if these are open. Nope. Nope. Okay, we got another room. Okay. Is this the occupied guest room? Not a clue in sight so far. Oh, here we go. Okay, so what's the date here? 4/23. Better luck next time. Super bet. So somebody... Yeah, $500 straight bet. Somebody was betting here. Are they all the same? Yeah. To make sure. Warm welcome from Miller's Creek. Okay. Hey, hon, I'm almost heading out. Can't believe my old man is actually gone. I don't want to be too sobby about this, but man, this hits me hard. On the bright side, I'll be rolling in the dough. Oh, okay. 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 Maybe we can finally settle down, just the 2 of us. I'll be in town for about 2 weeks, and this time I won't have to worry about having to constantly look for a job. These guys don't know what they're missing out on. See you then. Okay, he's a little happy to... I don't want to make this too sobby. It wasn't sobby at all. It sounds like you were quite happy with that and it's quite convenient. So I think Daniela's stream, man, sun, rolling in dough. Doesn't say from who, so Miller's Creek. Doesn't seem too sad to see Dad go. Talking about I don't want to sound too shabby. Whose ring is this? Oh, there's an inscription. Ellis. Oh, Ellis Hughes. Maybe it's Ellis. So the son Ellis, who currently stands to receive the most. And he went to St. Valentine's, so college grad. Okay, I don't know. I think that might mean something. Rugby championship ring. Okay. How many more? Oh, that's pretty much everything we needed from here, I suppose. Do you know which stars the accent could reach? The ancients could reach? Okay. So that's really all the clues we're gonna find here as far as actual clues. So Ellis wasn't too upset. He was at his dad's house. But did anybody kill? And he got a gambling problem. Okay. 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 I think there's one more door somewhere over here. It's probably not going to open anyway. Felt that. Alright, so we got a lot of information here. Actually, we don't have a lot of information here. Let's look at this thing again. So who's the target of the blackmail? I don't fucking know. Let's say Felix, just for the fuck of it. Felix. How many people were killed? I'm gonna say 1. Name of victim. We're gonna say Alice. Name of victim's killer. Oh my god, I don't fucking know. We're gonna say Joe. I know we're gonna be wrong with this, and I think this might be one that I cheat because aside from the percentages, I know nothing. 004F. What? I don't know because I can't do math like that. I don't know what each of the sons got and whatever and whatnot. I didn't see anything about that. I think this is one I'm gonna cheat on because I really don't know. I really don't know. Let's see, this is the Hughes Manor feud. It scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I'm trying to cheat on this one. It's not working. I'm gonna look at some of this. Let's see, back. Let's try that again. I seen somewhere they said Roman is the target, the blackmail target, so we're gonna try at least get that one in there. Roman. Okay. We don't know. We're gonna have to figure this one out. Manosphere. Same answers. Oh. Where would I find that? Okay, I found the answers. We're just gonna put them in because... So Ellis must have gotten divorced and stuff like that, so he's only getting 10%. Roger did something. He only got... See, where would we see that information? I honestly do not think... Yeah, I honestly don't think that would work. Glenn was going to get 25, and then Roman was going to get 50, which makes sense of why he was a blackmail target. It says how many people were killed to Glenn Hughes and Ellis Hughes, which I figured that out. Ellis, I had that here. And they said I had everything wrong now. Let's see, 2 people. We're gonna go with how I have it here. Glenn. And Ellis. Could Felix be the killer? Oh, wait, this is gonna tell me who the killer is over here. Oh, Roger Hughes. Roger? Really? Yeah, I would have never guessed this. This one is... I had no clue. Alright, let's see. Because I was not guessing that. I didn't see nothing about 2 out of 4 answered correctly. See, they're wrong. So that's not right. 10, 15, 25, and 50. That's not right. Roman was the blackmail. Why is this not right? Hmm. Come on now. I need y'all to figure this out. Okay. The percentages were off, right? Okay. All right, so we're gonna try this again. God damn. So apparently, let's see, we're gonna do this over. North Carolina, take your shirt off. Do it like a helicopter. So he was only, excuse me, he was only gonna get 5%. Glenn, oh, because I have them in wrong order. Ellis Hughes is 5%. Glenn is 25. Roman is 40. And Roger is 30. All right, we'll see if that's correct. So it looks like the murders were done by two different people. So Glenn and then Ellis. That's crazy. And then Ellis by Roger. All right, let's see. See if these people online are right. 3 out of 4 correct. Oh my God, what are the results? So this is not right. 5, 25, 30, and 40. I'm not finding the right answer. Okay. We're gonna try. I found something else that might help. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. I don't like not having 100%, so. So they said the only thing that was wrong was the percentage. So let's get that percentage corrected. Thank you for the good people who work hard on this shit. And I gotta write this shit down because, so 22, 26, 24, and 28. Let's see if that's right. This way they all pretty much get a good amount of it. So that doesn't seem so bad. I would not have wanted to do the math because I'd have been like, y'all figure it out yourselves. Who was the father's favorite son? Uh, hmm. Well, I'm gonna say the one who got the most. We're gonna go with Roman. Alright, now we can read the case file report, because what the fuck? On May 16th, 2003 at 1 p.m., a gathering was held to honor the death of Gordon Hughes. Friends and family of the late Gordon came together to pay their respects and share heartfelt eulogies. After the gathering concluded, the guests departed and Felix left to attend some errands. The only individuals remaining were Gordon's 4 sons. Ellis proceeded with his plan to blackmail Roman. Why, Ellis? Roger and Glenn were also in on the plan. Oh, although with varying degrees of hesitation. They all agreed that Roman's comments were out of hand and disrespectful to their father's legacy. Of the two, Roger was more willing to follow Ellis as long as his own 2 children weren't around to see the conflict. On the other hand, Glenn, after contemplating the consequences of their actions, warned Roman about the impending scheme, prompting Roman to leave the premises. Where the fuck was all of this in the clues? Absolutely nothing in these clues fucking said any of that. Like, literally, nothing at all gave any of that. Upon discovering Glenn's betrayal, Ellis confronted him, leading to a heated argument that escalated into a physical altercation. Losing control, Ellis pursued Glenn upstairs, causing damage to the walls and furniture, eventually ending Glenn's life with his own hands. That's why there was no blood. Interesting. Overhearing the commotion, Roger retrieved a gun from the hunting closet, fearing the worst, and confronted Ellis when he returned downstairs. After Ellis confessed to what happened, Roger reached a state of emotional distress now that Glenn, his brother and close friend, was killed. He snapped and fired 1 bullet straight into Ellis's head, ending his life instantly. Realizing what he had done, Roger panicked, dragging Ellis's body heavy outside before fleeing the scene. Interesting. So the brothers just killed each other. So Ellis killed Glenn, and then Roger killed Ellis. That's crazy. See, these stories are just out there. Let's see. Is there like a part 2, 3? No? Okay, no, let's get out of this. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that we could see that. Oh my god. Yeah, we saw that. Okay. Man, are you serious? I've been missing this out on all of them. Let's just hear it.
What was the event about? We held a gathering to honor the late Gordon Hughes at his mansion. His 4 sons each gave a eulogy. Food and wine was served. Then his will was shown, revealed to his 4 children. If you wish to see them as evidence, we have provided the recorded audio tapes and a copy of the will.
Where were you at the time of the crime?
After all the guests left, I cleaned all the mess they had left behind. After that, I had to go run some errands. Here are the receipts of what I had to buy.
Do you have any suspicions of who did it?
I don't want to believe any of them did it. I've known them since they were so young. But I also know that it couldn't have been any of the guests, as I've personally watched them all leave before I started.
Yo, that's crazy. I've not been paying attention to those 2 icons over there, so that's crazy. I didn't know that we had like recordings. This is what I wanted. What the fuck? I guess we don't know who.
We've gathered here today to honor the late Gordon Hughes. He was a dear friend and a dear father. We'll start our presentation of the eulogies with the successor of Gordon's company. Jonathan Reed, if you could stand up here.
I didn't know this was part of it. That's crazy.
Gordon was never just my boss. Over the time I was given to know him, he became one of my closest friends and the greatest teacher I've had. When I was young, I lived like trash. I was down on my luck and penniless. Gordon hired me, gave me a chance, and told me how to conduct myself. The position I have today is because of him, and there's nothing I can do to express the gratitude I feel. Gordon's own path was also similar, though with different starting points. He had to struggle to make his way to the top. Hard work, humility, and support. His virtues are what he told me to take to heart. I hope I can embody these as I take up the flag that he left behind. I swear to make his legacy last. As the new CEO of the Hughes Property Group, I would like to extend an offer to Roman, Gordon's youngest son, to work as a manager for our company. Roman, you are a rising star in the real estate world, and I'm sure that your father would want you to work with us. How about it?
No, thank you, Jonathan. But I'm quite proud of my current work, and I'd prefer not to take orders from anyone.
Oh, I see. I shall give you time to consider the offer. Now I believe that Ellis, Gordon's eldest, is next.
I'm so crazy. I'm so blown away by this.
I wouldn't have minded taking that managerial spot you have, by the way. Yeah. Anyhow,
Wait, who's this?
I'm a former collegiate rugby player.
Gordon.
St. Valentine University, represent. The MVP awards and state rings I won, the successes I had, were because of my pops, Gordon Hughes. As a kid, He was always there, encouraging me to chase my dreams, to chase the ball. Even if he's no longer with us in person, I will make sure to carry on his legacy. And
Wait, did you die?
Family's success.
You died, Gordon, didn't you? Oh, no, Glenn. No, you, Glenn.
Oh, Roger, you're up.
Hello, and thank you all for
Oh, Ellis was the oldest.
I just want to share some of my precious memories with my father. Back when he was still alive, he would often take Glenn and I out to hunt with him. We'd have loaded up the truck with our food, tents, and the guns. It was an experience. We were still young back then, but I remember the first time he... Sorry, it's just a little difficult. I remember that time we went... Thank you, Glenn. Thank you.
This was Roger.
Sorry about that. It's been rough for all of us, I'm sure. I will continue Roger's testimony on his behalf. Our father would often take Roger and I hunting. Of course, we never caught anything until we grew a little older. Father was always there, showing us how to do things right. Often, we would have to only load the truck up with his prizes, but in time, we'd add to that pile. I remember Roger's first kill. He started crying. Yes, you did. Not because you were happy that you'd finally succeeded, but because you felt bad for the deer when you got up to it. Our father would then teach us the importance of each individual life. That deer would live on with us, and later within us. These life experiences he gave us led us to where we are today. Roger is now a successful chef. I, on the other hand, am a lawyer for the state. After Mom passed away, Dad resolved himself to give us as much support as he could. This wasn't just in our respective businesses, but in our lives and our own growing families. I think it really shows. Wherever you are now, Dad, thank you. God bless.
So we heard Ellis, we heard Glenn, we heard...
Thank
Who?
you, Glenn. My father was a very successful man.
Roger.
Our grandfather's company was in the gutters when he got the position. What he accomplished with it was awe-inspiring. Like him, I decided to start with nothing as well. I wanted to climb the ladder with my own grit and sacrifice. I think Father appreciated that someone tried to do without. He was correct to put his faith in me. Roman Estate Co. is as successful as Hughes Property Group. Founding it was an endeavor, and to keep it running has been arduous. It's been like childbirth, something I thought only my wife would experience. Jonathan, as an aside, I believe that it's in my best interest to continue the great legacy that my father created, to continue his business modus operandi. I will buy out Hughes Property Group entirely. I'm sure I can find you a position as well. And that is all I have to say. Felix, back to you.
He said, I'm gonna fucking buy that shit myself.
Thank you, Roman.
Roman.
We have Gordon's closest friends, starting with Mr. William Darby.
Damn, so I never paid attention to these things. Yeah, definitely never paid attention to that. So I need to look at that, I guess, before. But we've answered all the questions on this one. Okay, so is that it? There's no more? That's lame if there's no more. There's no more. That's it. That's the end of the game. There's nothing else. I don't even care about the preliminary trial anymore. Damn. So you know what that means? I gotta look and see if I got the Paynes Creek murders, because it's the same creators. Maybe buy some other games, but okay. Oh, not that. Okay. Where's it? The Paynes Creek Killers. I think I do have it. Looks like it's in my library. Did I ever play it? I think I started it. Yeah, I think I started this shit. Alright, let's see. What else did they do? That's it? That's all you got? Okay, so I already have it. See, this came out in 2017. Okay. It's gonna be a big difference, but let's see. Have I played it before? I've never played it. There's no playtime. Alright, so we'll go ahead and install. Why the hell do I have this? Not gonna lie. Do I want to ride a truck right now? I mean, that's in my shopping cart right now. Let's see. Let's go here again. I want to see if there's other games like this. Let's see, Detective. Duck Detective? Yeah, I would totally play this shit. Let's just see, is there anything else? The root trees are dead. Okay, we're just gonna open up a different one. Yeah, let's see what else. Open world. Story rich mystery. We'll take a look at that one. This bed we made. Take a look at that one. Oh dear. This doesn't seem like detective, but whatever. Oh, I love Agatha Christie. Those were good books too. What am I buying? I'm not sure. I'm gonna look at a few games. I basically beat that game. It was one more thing after the one that you saw. And that was pretty much it. I always wanted to get this Cluedo too. Let's see. This is Contraband Police. I'll look at that too. We just looking at games right now. So we beat and finished that game in less than a day. Well, I guess we'll call it 2 days because I played a couple hours yesterday and a couple hours today. So I remember Ace Attorney, A Lost Judgment. We're just looking at like detective type games because I kind of enjoyed that. Canine Reporting Unit for Duty. What is this? Crime Detective, Sandbox, Open World, Top Down, Single Player, Simulation, 3D, very positive. We'll take a look at it. Shadows of Doubt, Detective, Immersive. If I gotta shoot people, I'm not one of those detectives. I just wanna find clues and shit. This looks kind of... Ew, I don't like the graphics of the people. Story rich, atmosphere, choices, RPG, no thank you. Okay, it's the same thing, okay. Okay, Golden Idol. Oh, that looks lame. Detective Butler. Free to play. Oh, but this is a DLC. This is for another game. Okay. In case I missed anything. Looks like everything is right here. The Precinct. Where do you see that one? I guess I just gotta look for it. The Precinct. I'll look it up. Heavy Rain. Oh, damn. Look at that. Just pop. Oh, that's the one I looked at before. Okay, you said that's the one that's good. Okay, I do have that open. Ace Attorney, Demonologist. I don't like ghost demon games or anything I have to really be shooting because I can't shoot. I am not a shooter. I'm mad that game was mad short though. It could have had like way more cases. That was like, I'm thinking I was gonna spend the day doing this. Might as well take my ass to work. To show more. Nah, I can't even go back in because I already took off. Oh, Nancy Drew. I used to love me those books. Let's open that one up too. Shift at Midnight. Definitely not into that. Don't know that language. All right, I think I have enough to look at. It's Lost Judgment. Too much going on there. Anonymous Hacking Simulator. Airport X-Ray Simulator. Oh my god. I literally was just looking at that. Like, what is this? I don't think there's nothing else for me to look at. Hold on. We'll look at it right now. Let's see if there's what's going on here. The Joker's game. Choose your own adventure. I don't know what FMV is. Immersive Sim. Battle Royale. Okay, let's see what this is. Are they gonna stop anything? Look, they got a hammer. You're not gonna. Oh, we got a gun. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say that hammer needs to come out, cause the fuck, you bring in a hammer. I'm crying. I don't know who the fuck BH is. Alright, so basically, that's like work. Which I do like simulation games. 198 say is very positive. Alright, this one says it's pretty difficult. The x-ray is not very accurate. You're forced to go through every single bag, which can prove difficult when you play with a time limit. Okay. Yep. Too much for me. But I'll put it on the wish list because who knows, maybe if it's ever really cheap, I will get it. I mean, it is kind of cheap right now, but I'm looking at some other games, so we're gonna close that. The root trees are dead. Damn. Old ass computer. Yo, this shit look complicated as fuck. Oh, nope, nope. I don't want to do little puzzles like that. Ooh, Oh, but I do like that little highlighting part. That was kind of cute. Ugh.
Hi, I'm Clark. Probably not who you expected to be knocking, but life's funny sometimes.
For those of you just joining us, the root trees are dead.
Okay. I don't like that little puzzle part. I mean, I do them anyway, but what's this? Didn't show that. Okay. All right. We'll add it to the wish list. That was this year. All right, fuck. We'll add it to the cart too. I might take it out though.
Peggy 18.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera.
Multiple endings, cinematic.
You will get your reward.
Mr. Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared? Your son is still alive?
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It is a possibility.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer.
I'm Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I suppose I like to play the guardian angel.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. Tell me what you know.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. Feels responsible for his death. After one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
It looks like we got our origami killer.
I want every available man to find Ethan Mars. If he moves, we know about it.
$1.99. Fuck it. 90% off. Yeah, we gonna buy that. We gonna buy that.
Ethan Mars is innocent. I can prove it.
All right, we'll buy that. Oh no, I didn't want to add the demo. Dang it.
Peggy 18.
Sorry. That's not what I was trying to do. Just in case I don't buy it yet. Let's see what else they made. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Next. No video? You had a video. There it is.
Okay, everyone.
Oh wait, nudity. Is this gonna be one that I can't play on Twitch?
What have we got? House fire. Bad one.
The fires are only beginning.
For the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing.
You're lying. You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
What's up, Barry Gordon?
Hold it right there.
Let's see how much it is. $5.99. We'll add it. I gotta look at my cart and be those people who are at the register like, okay, I'm gonna take a few items off. Cause I got 7 things in my cart right now, which is crazy. This will make 8. All right, so we got that on the cart and on the wish list. $2023. This bed we made. Better lay in it.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I
Not me making the bed.
get a little curious and snoop through our guest stuff.
Oh my god. Fucking weirdo. She's a weirdo and she was busted.
I could keep an eye out and call
I'm gonna have to get this.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew, hi. I was
Spying on our manager?
I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. I need you to tell me everything that happened.
Maybe don't mention that to the police.
Andrew.
No, nothing.
Bitch, don't lie and say you didn't touch nothing if you did.
Yeah.
Sorry, Miss
Oh, it's snowing.
Don't believe you.
Ooh, we gotta get it.
Could not have done this without you.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, we're gonna get that one too. I like that shit. What is this? Lost records? Oh. Oh. Loud. There's more videos? Okay. As long as there's no ghost shit, I'm okay. If there's gonna be like ghost shit, I'm not doing it. Oh. Okay, well we saw that in the last one. Yes and no. I'm not scared. Yes and no, because no, because sometimes they be corny as fuck. And yes, because sometimes they'll just make loud noises at points where it's just gonna startle you, and I don't like that. But I'm just not into like ghost. Like I know I got the photophasmia, whatever the hell that shit is. Did not like it. I don't like to Agatha Christie should have a lot of games, sorry. Nope, just two. I thought I had this one, Murder on the Orient Express. I don't have that. You're just going on the wish list because it's Agatha Christie, and who doesn't like Agatha Christie? Wait, let's see.
When murder calls,
Agatha Christie answers. Oh.
Privileged to work with you, Mr. Prado.
Oh, this is September 2025.
I'm your biggest fan.
I've seen this pistol.
Okay, we could wait till this goes on a better sale, right?
Can begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, luncheon is served. It's a lovely evening, isn't it?
Let's see if it's really well secured.
Monsieur Poirot, you are a magician.
There are some
Alright.
interesting characters on this.
We're gonna leave that on the wish list because I'd rather just get the cheaper games right now so I can get a bunch of them. August 23rd, 2023, very positive. Okay, this sound is really loud. This kind of seems lit. We're gonna add it on the wish list and then add it to cart. Cluedo. No, is this multiplayer? It's multiplayer. Oh shit, so you gotta get this. You gotta get this so we can play Clue. Okay, so this is literally the Clue game. Okay, I would get that. I would get that. Yeah, that'll be lit. Okay. Let's see, what is this? Contraband police. I got way too many things in my cart. Oh, I am not gonna want to have to keep reading this shit. You're not gonna speak English, I guess. No, yeah. We'll put it on the wish list. Maybe one day I'm that bored. Damn, 55% off is not bad, right? Oh well, we're not gonna do it. The precinct. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the precinct got for me. How much is you? Ooh, $22. You might just be going on the wish list today.
Where'd they go? Got the trail. Stay on. Dispatch. Suspect has been located.
10-4.
Suspect has been located.
That barking usually means drugs.
84. Individual is a known felon.
Tackle. Stop resisting.
It really is, but from a cop perspective, right?
Backup en route.
And a dog. That's kind of lit. Oh, it's like my pet thing. I've been playing this pet game too. I gotta go check on them too. It's called Adoption Shelter 2.
Averno City is losing.
Follow that vehicle.
Alright, this is kind of lit. I don't know if I want to... We'll add it to the cart right now, but we're probably not going to buy it today. Shadows of Doubt. Okay, so that was probably... Okay, we're going to leave this page open because I think Shadows of Doubt was one I was going to get.
It's beautiful here. First case in Prague. The clue led me here.
You can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
I have my work cut out for me.
I love Nancy Drew, but she's not going on my thing today.
It's a good thing I have a box.
Okay, we looked at that already.
Investigations.
Don't like the graphics on this.
I worked so hard for and am on the verge of.
No, I don't like the graphics. Damn, how this came out May 20th of this year, and these are the graphics they chose to go with. Not in today's day. Hello. Yeah, no, they wildin'. Drifter. Point and click. No, I'm good. Tails, nor. Let's see what this is real quick. Mixed reviews. Graphics. I'm not a big fan of those kind of graphics. Alright, I'm scared to see my cart. 122. Okay, the precinct is a little bit... Alright, what is this? I already got Police Simulator. How come it doesn't show that it's in my library? Let me see. Isn't that in my library? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Cluedo, $4.99. 14, 5, 1. It's 20% discount. Okay, so Overcooked, bam. I think Escape Simulator. I left it in my, I'm gonna remove that. We'll leave that in my, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Only 14% off. Alright, let me put it over to the side. 17 for the Cowboy. Saloon is 25. I mean 27% off, 12. Here we go. I'm definitely not going to spend over $100 in games today. Nope, not happening. The precinct might have to wait. This bed we made. I kind of want to see what that's about. And the root trees. That might have to wait. I'm gonna remove these. Alright, let's see what's better. As far as rated. Overwhelmingly positive for the root trees. And then very positive. Fuck, we're gonna keep both of them on. And maybe just Cowboy Life on its own. Let's see, close this. 73. Cluedo. Do I want to spend $73 today on games? So Cowboy Life Simulator is not on a sale, so we're gonna wait. Cowboy Thief? The fuck is that? Okay, we're gonna wait for, see this, no. Can I just see Cowboy Thief? What the fuck is that? See, this is 90%. Oh, it's Thief Simulator. Okay. I already have this. I already have that. So with this not being on sale, we're going to go ahead and remove that. And I think I can justify $54 to myself. Because that's what I answer to my motherfucking self. Yeah, but I like to get a good deal. Me buying games, they just really have to be in a good deal. And I'll buy pretty much anything. But we got this one and the root trees. All right, let me move this over here because I'm about to put my payment information in. And yeah, I don't need to see that. Okay, let's put this down. As a matter of fact, let's close that page. Hopefully nothing pops up over there and everything pops up over here. Okay. Continue. Let me unlock my card. Oh wait, I don't have to. Oh yeah, I do, because I put it on that one. Didn't I? Yeah, I gotta transfer money first. Okay, which card ends in that number? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, what's this one? Print. I don't have to transfer no money. Just agree. Bada bing, bada bum. All right. Let's freeze this card back up. No, my man don't play shit. He does real life. Everything he do just in real life. He, I don't know if you remember it, but he former military. 21 years, Army. He was a ranger and shit. So it's like the highest position in the Army, pretty much. Not the highest position, but the most, it's special ops, right? So, can I go to my, oh, I guess I do gotta open the other one. Alright, let me close this real quick and open up scene. You were? What was your job? Thank you for your service too. Library. Oh my god, it's gonna be a quick game. I'm wasting money on this, didn't I? Y'all said it was overwhelmingly positive. The fuck? I should have read instructions. I mean, read reviews. Communication specialist. Okay, okay. Yeah, he had a bunch of different titles, but his last position, he was a ranger, for like 8 years or some shit. That was all before me, so I don't really know. But this is just how different we are. You gonna get Cluedo? I'm not gonna install it until you tell me you got it. Heavy Rain will install. Oh my gosh, 34 fucking gigabytes. Overcooked 2, you said you got this. Okay, Truck Simulator. Damn. I'm gonna have to, let's see, some games I can uninstall right quick, cause the fuck? Contract Bill. I missed this game. I haven't played it in a while, so we're gonna go ahead and uninstall. I just don't like to have too many things eating up my shit. Lumberjack Dynasty, we're gonna get you out of here too. Uninstall for now. Always can throw you back in there. Uninstall. Crime Scene Cleaner would have been cool if it was like more involved to it, but that's really just cleaning up, so uninstall that. I haven't even played this game yet. Have you tried the Corner Kitchen Fast Food Simulator? Haven't played this yet. I'm gonna uninstall this one. This one was okay, but I'm not in a rush to play it anytime soon. Yeah, no, this is a I wanted to check this one out. I'll show you the store. It says very positive. It was this year. This little video. So it's basically like the other ones, but I do. With the burgers and all that shit. Drive-through. Definitely do. I played that with a few people from D10. I liked it, but then after a while it does get kind of repetitive too. So most of these games I'll play for a little while and then I'll be like, okay, I'm done. What the fuck is Bongo Cat? Oh, I guess I can't see it that way. I gotta go see what that is. Bongo Cat. What the fuck? It's a free game. What is she playing this for? Sorry, one of my friends is playing this. I'm curious to be a nosy. It's a free game. What is she playing this for? 100 friends? Oh, she's probably playing with like a big group of fucking people. What is this, a tap game? Clicker, I'm good, shorty. Alright, but yeah, I need to install. Oh wait, can I play it now or is it? Yeah, it's already installed, I think. I should play this game too, because I bought it earlier this year. Like, much earlier, I think. Let's see when to say. March. Literally bought it when it came out. Oh my god. Never played it. That's okay. Go-Go Town is cute. It's basically a city builder town, but it's cute. Animal Shelter, I've been playing this a little bit. 21 hours so far. Only had it for, I don't know, a little over a week or two. So this came out a while ago. I think it said 2017 or something like that. Or even older. Let's see. Yeah, 2017. See, 3, 4, 5. Damn, it's like 500 games. 367 plus 137. Let me just add this up real quick on some slow shit, because I'm just curious. 367, 137. Oh, so I have like a little over 400 games. 404, 7, 8, 9. 409 games so far. No place like home. See, I don't even fucking remember playing this. 38 minutes. It's a damn shame. Uncategorized. Okay. Alright, let's see. Just games that these are ready to play. I don't know, too many fucking games. I have a soundtrack. That's hilarious. Recent. Okay, this is what I was looking at. Recent and then ready to play. You know what? I'm actually gonna take a little break ski right quick. Take a little break for right now. Make something to eat and shit. But I appreciate you chilling with me today. Are you streaming right now? Or not yet? Thank you. Thank you very much, handsome. Appreciate that. No, not yet. All right. I'm gonna take a little break ski. Maybe smoke something. And then I'll be back a little later. But I really do appreciate you spending some time with me today. It's always fun to have somebody watching. And yes, at some point we'll throw that camera on. But it's gonna be a milestone before that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get all the shit together. But I hope you have a beautiful day. If I don't talk to you later, have a good evening. And if I see you streaming, I definitely will pop through. All right. Salute, my friend.